we have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part.
We're just the guys to do it.
Let's do it. And now for something completely different.
Hey, sister! Welcome, welcome. Whoever's out there, welcome. All you guys, everybody that's out there, welcome. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Tuesday morning. Hope everybody is doing all right out there. How you doing, my sister? Little. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. I don't know how my sound is because I have the heater running right now. It's pretty damn cold, to tell you the truth. Get out of there. Queenie's here too. Hey, hey, hey. Feed the dog, get yourself a cup of tea. Sounds like a plan. I love it. Sounds like a good plan. Right, Stan? All right. I got myself a nice cuppa. I think this is actually a right-handed model because it actually says cheers on the inside. Ah, that's the good stuff, I tell you. I had to run out to the store this morning because we were out of coffee. What? How'd that happen? Why are we always out of coffee? I don't understand. Hey, Gay! Gay's here too. What's happening? Good morning, all you mighty mods out there. Good morning, good morning. You dig the new thumbnail? Stan was been bugging me about not being in the thumbnails. He wanted to do the whole thing himself. I said, well, let's take this one step at a time, pal. Let's just take this one step at a time. So at least he's in there now and he can stop bugging me. He likes it. Lighting, sound, camera, excelente. Thank you so much. I appreciate the checkpoints here. Get back over to here. I don't know. Well, let's see here. My dear sister Queen. I don't know if you noticed. I put out Kaiser's Orchestra this morning. You know the song 170. 170. Oh my God, I love that band. I really do. What a great video. I'm so happy with my thumbnail, too. And then when I was editing it, I was like, oh, shit. I pronounced Giovanna's name incorrectly. And so I put a little disclaimer on the bottom there. Sorry. And I did have watched it. We'll go back and comment. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I got a few cool comments on that this morning, too. Jan Ova will love me? Oh, he'll live, methinks. I gotcha. I didn't say Yanova. I said Janova, and I realized that when I edited it back, and I was like, ah, shit, what am I gonna do now? If I edit that out, it'll sound weird. I won't be able to. It won't be right. So I put in a little text in there. Sorry. Just sat down with my coffee. Cheers to you then, my sister. So I haven't had a chance to look at your reaction yet. Cool. They're just so awesome, and I love those live shows. They're just so great. Last night we had a great stream, and to be honest with you, I didn't think it'd be much of anything. I even said to Nancy before we started, it's a Monday night. I don't know who's going to be able to hang out, and if nothing else, I'll just do some like midnight special clips, from different bands and stuff, whatever. And she's like, well, I mean, if there's nobody there, why are you going to be on air? And I said, well, it's like having a lemonade stand at the corner. I'm just going to sit at the booth and wait for somebody to pull up and order a lemonade. So, but that did not happen. It was an amazing stream, and incredible music. Look, all I got to say is I was really happy I had a box of tissues right in front of me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So our friend Brian, who joined us yesterday, got me not with sad tears, but I get a little flubbery when I get hit with something that is just so amazing that it's like it floods my system, and then I start leaking in the face. But it was amazing, and then Sam hit me with one because it had to do with doggies, and if you're gonna do a song with a dog in it about dogs, there's a good chance you're gonna break me every time. And it was a really beautiful song, sung from the perspective of the dog, of an old dog, on his last days. Oh my goodness. My friends, I tell you. Yeah, Porcupine Tree. Yeah, that was the one that was, hit me emotionally just because it was so incredible. So utterly incredible. And it's only happened a few times where something has hit me like it has nothing to do with sadness or even, I don't know what it is. It's just like something that's just so overwhelming emotionally to me that it was just like, I don't know how to describe it. Spectacularly beautiful, Gay says, Hello. Is that Ellie Liavani? I'll just say Ellie. Hello, Ellie. Obrigado. Thank you for joining us. From Brazil, from Sao Paulo. I'm so happy that you're here. I just put out a Dan Vask video, and my goodness, that was so awesome. Before that, Gabriel Enrique, which I have another one coming out, Ellie. I have another one that's going to come out very soon. His cover of Mariah Carey's Butterfly. Oh my God, this guy. He's just unbelievable. And I was blown away that Dan and Gabrielle live in the same city. I mean, they could be hanging out and having a couple beers. So it's really cool. Porcupine Tree are so great. They seriously are. And then the one about the dogs was by a country singer named Hardy. Hardy will do rock songs. He will collab with rappers. I mean, it doesn't matter to him. And it's just such a great song because the video itself, he's not singing. He's just sitting on his front porch and his old yellow lab is running around. And It's raining, and I'm not going to go any further because I'm going to lose it. I'm not going to go any further. And yeah, that one was closer toward the end, that Hardy song. But my goodness, you're going to get me every time when it comes to animals. And yeah. Hey, I got something freaky to share with you guys. You want me to? You want to hear something freaky? A few days ago, I took a bite out of this apple, and I'm like, and I always wash these apples. I always wash all the fruit and vegetables I get, and I washed it all and all that. But took a bite out of it, a couple bites. I was like, this just doesn't taste right. So I put it in the bin that I take outside to give to the critters, And just between me and you, I buy apples in big bushels that are on sale. They're the ones with little blemishes or whatever that they put in baskets, and they sell the whole big basket for just a few bucks. And I put them out for the deer. I feed the deer during the wintertime. So, Ingo, my brother, what's happening? What's happening? So I put it in that bin, and 14 hours later, the next day, I look at the apple, and it hadn't changed a bit. Hadn't browned at all. So I posted on Facebook, 14 hours, this is weird. People are like, oh, well, it's, maybe it's GMO or something like that. You can look by the number on the label. Well, the number was there, and it definitely didn't add up. So I said, you know what? I got another one of those apples. Someone else said it was sprayed with a gas or something. So I got one of those apples, and I peeled it almost all the way open, and I just let it sit on the counter in the kitchen at room temperature. Well, friends, this is a 3-day-old apple that has almost no peel on it. I don't know how well you could see it, but there's no browning at all. Now, as a longtime professional chef for most of my life, everybody knows if you're going to cut an apple or a pear, how do you stop the browning? Well, either you put it in water or you add a little lemon juice, right? Lemon juice will always stop the browning. Look at that. There's no browning at all. In fact, it's just a little dry. It's almost waxy. It's almost waxy. I think, I don't know how long I should let it just sit around to see what happens. It's not even molding. There's nothing. It doesn't say it's GMO according to that label there. It doesn't say organic either, but that's a loose term anyway. But, what is up? It feels almost like the skin of a pumpkin. But that's not skin. That is the flesh of the apple. Isn't that weird? It almost seems like if I let it soak in water, it'll reconstitute and it'll be fine. You've gotten your... Oh, that is the sweetest thing ever, Ellie. Thank you. That is the sweetest thing ever. Yes, we do have enough problems with wars. I agree with you. I'm glad you're here because we're going to just sit back and enjoy good music. That's what this is all about. Together, It's all about us being together. That you can never sell in Europe. And I'm telling you, my go-to is apples all the time. Ingo, fruit is my go-to. I'd rather pick up an apple than a cookie or anything like that. So it's never been an issue. You can take a bite out of an apple, let it sit, go take the dog outside, come back in, and it's already browning. No problem. I expect that. That shit's weird. That's really weird. Right? I love apples. I know. I just bought another batch today, so I'm hoping. Oh, that's nice. I have 2 apple trees in my property here, but we just got hit with lantern flies. They look like gray moths, but they're really closer to a grasshopper. So they look really weird. If you look up their definition, they say that they are a true bug, whatever that means. But they messed up my grapes. My grapes were like raisins on the vines. It's like they put their little thing into them and sucked the the fluids out, and they did havoc on my apple trees too. And I don't use pesticides or anything like that. So they're saying that these things are here. Had I known what they were in the beginning and I seen these their little larva stage or whatever, I would have destroyed them. I had no idea. They're horrible, and they're really hard to kill because they're really fast. So, what grocery chain? That's the weird thing, Gay, is that it's not really a big chain. It's a local farmer's market. They have 5 locations only here in the Hudson Valley. They grow a lot of their own stuff. They have their own nurseries that they grow a lot of their, because they also sell like plants and tree saplings and bushes and garden herbs and you could buy all kinds of stuff. They make their own chocolate. They have their own little chocolate shop. You go in there and they have hot food. They have salad bars. It's an amazing little local chain. So I was, and of course this time of year we don't have apples growing in season here in New York and during the winter. I'm thinking this comes from the West Coast, but I'm not exactly sure. It says Cosmic Crisp, and someone says that we do grow them in New York. I don't know. It's disgusting. Wegmans has organic apples, and those are always my go-to. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I go to this store all the time. I buy apples and the fruit, primarily from them. Then they have organic and they have the non. And of course, this time of year, they're definitely shipping in stuff. But they have their own greenhouses. They do grow a lot of their own stuff. So I always trust their stuff. That's just weird. That's pretty gross. All right, just getting this first link up over here. Another swig of the old stuff. Ingo has a good idea there. What's that? Hey, the Wayne's World of Music is here too. What's up, buddy? I would tell the organizer about it. I think he will not like chemicals being sold on their market. I'm going to give it a try. I will give it a try. I only had one issue with this store. A little while ago, I bought roast beef from the deli. I had them slice it. When I got it home, I opened it up. I didn't like, first of all, the way the clerk had sliced it. I used to work in delis, and there's a way of slicing meat and layering it. This was like they just threw it into a clump. But the meat itself was like the very end, close to the cap, and I don't know, it had like a liverwurst sort of texture to it. And I was like, this is gross. You can't even peel it up, whatever. I brought it back to the store because it's expensive. Roast beef is expensive. So I brought it back to the store and I went to the courtesy desk and I said, look, I don't really want my money back. I want a good product. I'd like to speak with the deli manager because as a manager myself, I would want to know. I mean, right? Wouldn't you, if you were running, wouldn't you want to know? Well, the deli manager came over, a woman in her late 20s, maybe. She looked exhausted. She looked annoyed. She looked at it. She tried to explain it away. Well, no, you don't do that, sweetie. You don't do that. I'm the customer. You're supposed to be like, I am sorry. I don't know what happened. I will talk to my people. Something, right? So it looked like she was annoyed that I wanted a fresh product. So she went back to the deli and she herself sliced and exactly the same amount that I had originally bought. And I thought that was pretty messed up too. Like, you're making me come back to the store and complain. Yet you're going to give me exactly the amount I paid for. Okay, I get it. But I was pretty annoyed by that whole thing, Organizers want their farmers market to be natural. That's what the customers are looking for. Selling that on a farmers market is kind of fraud. Yeah, I mean, don't take it the wrong way. This is a supermarket that started out as a farm stand, a local farm stand. They've expanded into 5 locations in just this area. They're owned by 4 brothers. It was originally started by their father and I think an uncle, because they owned the local farm. And it started out as a farm stand. Little by little, it grew into a supermarket. So they have a gift shop. They have a cafe that you can sit down and order food. They have really great stuff. In fact, that's where I get a lot of my food from, that's being imported from Germany and from various parts of Europe. They have an incredible cheese selection. There's no other place in the area that's quite like it. Their whole motto is, I love that store, because people say that all the time. And the cashiers are incredibly nice. It's not unusual for the owners themselves to be out there sweeping in the parking lot, stocking shelves and that sort of thing. It is a great place. Nancy and I love that place. It makes me happy to walk in there. So I don't want you to get that impression, but it's weird. Are there many requests in Discord? No, there are not, Bunny. Yeah, it started out as a literal farmer's market. It's just that they're not like a regular grocery store. They're not like a big chain or anything. But, they have a lot of their own brand stuff. And like I said, I never had an issue with their produce before. And I never had an issue in the deli before. But there are certain deli clerks that they hire, and it's probably an epidemic no matter where you go, that they're just not good at their jobs. They just don't care. There's clerks that just do a fantastic job, and it's like when that person is going to serve me, I'm happy. When I see some of these other people, I'm like, never mind. I rip up my little number and grab a next number. I'll wait. All right. So before I start this, I want to turn off my heater. I'm dying in here. Oh my goodness. That's better. That's better. That'll cool me right down here. All right. Let's get going on this here first one here. So this one is a request from our sister Gay. Gay, thank you so much. This is a spotlight, I believe, right? The song, or the band rather, yes, it is a spotlight. The band is called Frozen Crown. And the name of the song is I Am the Tyrant. It's the official music video. So we're going to have this link for you guys right there in the chat. Thank you so much, Gay. I appreciate that. And I'll have this link for you guys down below as well. They're on Scarlet Records, which I'm already subscribed to. Oh my God, this came out 7 years ago. This was on their debut album, The Fallen King. And they do have some, a little bit of information down here. Jada Jade Etro on vocals, Federico Mondelli on vocals, guitars, and keyboards, Thalia Belazacca on guitars, Filippo Zavatari on bass, Alberto Mezzanotte on drums. I'm wondering, are they from Italy? Is this an Italian band I got going on here? I don't know. Damn, Skelly is freezing. He is. Chilled to the bone, he says. Thank you, Gabe, for this. I appreciate it. Like I said, I don't know anything about him. So any kind of information you can give me, I would appreciate. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Nice guitar. Nice kit. This is awesome, Gay. Wow. Italian power metal formed in 2017. All right. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Don't tell Nancy, but the singer, the blonde girl, looks a lot like an ex of mine. It's like, that's weird. But she would be much older now. But that's weird. I like the sound. I love that guitar. That's a gorgeous Ibanez. I also love the blue acrylic drum set. That's really cool. I like the mix of the vocals here. It's going to go back a bit. What kind of drums is that? I can't read it. Volume or something? Interesting. Nice. He's got to be the Hearts vocals. Yep.
Release the fire, moving toward the rage as the weakest desire unleashed. Swords, entwined on my grave, sealed off forever my throne. Then after
That's awesome. And you know what's impressive too? If you hadn't thought about it, if it didn't cross your mind, and I wouldn't be surprised, is the fact that they have two guitar players, and I have no doubt that they both probably shred. You know, I don't know them too much, one way or the other. But there was no guitar solos in that at all for power metal. I loved it. I love the melody line during the chorus part. Had very anthemic sort of feel to it. The drumming on that was pretty fire too. I really enjoyed that. Oh, good. Wayne did too. Hey there, Dawn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I like that. I like the drive of that song too. Gay, that's an awesome find. And they've been around for a while. That was their debut album. And they are on Scarlet Records. And I'm just trying to see if there's many. Someone says, I am the tyrant. I am Groot. That's a little Marvel inside joke there, I guess. Unfortunately, there's no lyrics I've seen down below there. That's a shame. Great song, though. I really, really dug that. Thank you so much. And we go right into another spotlight here. Okay. We have a lot of cool stuff on deck here, folks. So let me just give you a bit of a rundown, because right now we have a spotlight band on deck here. But hang out, and we've got another spotlight called the Cinematic Orchestra. We have Exit Eden, Noah Kahan, Myrath, Florence and the Machine, Stromae. So great lineup going on over here. I love seeing spotlights, but I also love revisiting old friends, That's what it's all about. Also, last night we got to check out a Lord of the Lost video, which was absolutely phenomenal. We'll be doing, for our BYOB concert series, Lord of the Lost live in concert. And I believe that's going to be a week from this Saturday, and I'll keep you guys informed. Oh, good luck with that, Dawn. Good luck with, with the hubby there. Groot is cute. I agree. I agree with you, Queenie. Bone infection. No matter the decision, he will be all right. Well, he's got you to take care of him, so yes, he will be all right. But let's just hope it's, it's not a big deal. It's, it could be, it could go in the right direction. Let me just put it that way. I have faith. Oh, Wayne said, not the first time you heard of Frozen Crown. And that you like what you've heard from them. Well, if that's any indication on that one song there, I'm digging it too. Probably will lose his little toe. Well, he's got 9 more. That's how I would look at it. It's just a little toe. Could be way worse. Could be way worse. So. And you know what? The best thing to do is to just, have it taken care of sooner than later. Yeah, that's right, folks. If you just hit that like button there, and that helps a lot with the algorithms, getting it in front of people, so that way, you know, we get more people hanging out with us. You know, if you want to subscribe, cool. We also have a classic breakdown channel, which is brand new, and there's only one video on there right now. I'm working on the second one, and hopefully I can pick up the pace on those videos. It's not like a reaction video where I'm just going in almost blind most of the times. I don't know usually much about the songs, and I'm just going into it. The classic breakdowns is different, because I am doing the research and putting as much out there as I can about the song, what makes it so great, why it's lasted so long, and how people feel about it, and you know, that sort of thing. So it's much more intense of a project, but that is an awesome channel too. So if you guys sub to that, I'd really appreciate it. You know, help get that channel out there as well. Oh, he already lost his other little toe, so he'll be even. Diabetes is a bear. That is the truth of it. We had an old family friend that went down that same path. He had other health issues too, so it was like everything was fighting him in every direction. And, you know, really, diabetes does suck. Yes. Sending my thoughts and prayers to you both. All right, so let's do this one here. This one is a request from our brother John. So, John, thank you so much. This is a spotlight. The band's called Wasted Clan, but the song is called United in Metal. It's the official video, so I'm psyched about this. The channel is their own, Wasted Clan, here on YouTube. So we'll do the thing there. And that, oh shit, this came out 4 days ago. United Metal is featured on Wasteland Clan's album, A New Era, out on the 13th of March, 2026, via Lucky Bob Records. Get it here, and they have a link for that right there. They also have their social media links. And the lyrics are down here too. Cool. All right, John, thank you so much. Kids, I think we ought to check out some Wasted Clan, huh? United in Metal. Time to buckle up. Metal to the pedal. Pedal to the metal. Metal to the something. Yeah, one of those. Let's do it. Nice.
Shadows of the wasteland's endless night. This rebellion of the outcasts. We take up the fight against tyrants and their thrones. We raise our voices high with riffs that shake the mountains. A firelight dance up the sky. Metal in the night, metal makes us strong.
I like her voice seems way more natural, like it's not processed or anything. They also seem to have a kind of Mad Max Road Warrior sort of look, so, you know, much more futuristic in their approach as opposed to, being like armored saint, that's, harkens back to Middle Ages or that sort of fantasy side of the realm into ancient times. This is more like dystopian future look. Now, it could just be for the song, for the video. I don't know if that's their thing. They do have Wasted Clan chest pieces connected to their shoulder pieces. You know what I mean? Toasty's here. What's happening, brother? Wasted Clan, they formed in Germany in 2009, are known for melodic thrash and heavy metal. That's awesome. Love the beginning too. Unusual voice indeed. More Mad Max style. I agree. Right, bro.
We dare the darkness die. Metal in the night, metal makes us strong. Hearts on fire, the power to a song. We'll bring the storm, we will never fall. Metal and unite, metal saves us all.
Nice. Woohoo! Nice one, John. Thank you. Wasted Clan. I have a feeling they're totally independent. That was awesome. I like that. A cliche, a bit messy in places? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. That's kind of what's charming about them. It feels like they're doing this all themselves, and I totally respect that, man. I respect that. And, I think they're pretty... 2000... What year did you say they were? Germany in 2009. Is that what I got out of that? Yeah. Formed in Germany in 2009. So they've been around a while. But let's go into lyrics here. Rising from the shadows of the wasteland's endless night, as rebellion of the outcast, we take up the fight against tyrants and their thrones. We raise our voices high with riffs that shake the mountains. Our fire lightens up the sky. Metal unites. Metal makes us strong. Hearts on fire give power to our song. Weathering the storm, we will never fall. Metal unites. Metal saves us all. And this goes all the way back to Judas Priest's British Steel album. They had the song United on that album, and it had to do with metalheads united around the world. Has that, feeling to that. But at the same time, it feels like it's completely in the realm of a futuristic, dystopian sort of fantasy. So I don't know. Maybe the album is a concept album, and that's just part of the story. I don't know. But I did dig this. So the link for you guys down below in the chat. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate it. That's cool. Oop. Okay. And then we get that. And before my coffee gets too cold. I like Armored Saint too, dude. I got to see them live opening up for Metallica on the Ride the Lightning tour. And they were awesome. They put on a great show. Yeah, 60 miles to the doctor. Oy, be safe. And know that, we're all thinking about you, Dawn. You and the hubby. Love and respect to you. I did answer your reply to your comments this morning, Dawn. I don't know if you got to see it, but, love you. Yeah, be safe out there. All right, so this is another spotlight here. Digging it. So this one here is a request from my dear sister Elsa. That's right, Queen Mistletoe herself. Thank you so much. This is a spotlight. They're called the Cinematic Orchestra, and the name of the song is "To Build a Home." And there is a Queen's decree here, and she says, "Who are the Cinematic Orchestra? I don't know, Queenie. Who are they?" Well, they were formed in 1999 in London, founded by Jason Swinscoe. The song "To Build a Home," 2007, from the album Ma Flower, vocals by Patrick Watson, one of their most iconic and widely used tracks. Although not a commercial chart hit, it gained massive recognition through TV series, films, and dance videos. No closed captions, but I put the lyrics on Discord. All right, that's wonderful. Wunderbar. Let's see what's going on over here. We're going to have this link for you guys in the chat. And I'll have this link down below as well. Later, Toasty. Have a great one, man. Thanks for popping in. I got to get in touch with you, bro. I got to get in touch with you. I'll see you soon, though, man. Yep, thank you so much for that, Gay. There's the link right there for you guys. And this is Ninja Tune collabing with the Cinematic Orchestra. This came out 13 years ago. Ninja Tune tagged products, okay. Taken from Ma Flower, out now on Ninja Tune. And there's all the links. I love when they do that. That makes things so much easier. And then we'll do this. That's how we support. And this. All right, kids, I think we're ready to go. Elsa, the Cinematic Orchestra. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
A house built out of stone, wooden floors, walls, and window sills, tables and chairs warmed by all of the dust. This is a place where I don't feel this is a place where I feel at home.
the beginning of this, the music has that sort of melancholy feel. I think the overcast sky really brings that more out of it, out of the music. You know, this doesn't sound like a bright sunny day, especially with those vocals. Beautiful voice. Back this up a bit. Yeah, should be good. That's weird. That's weird. Why'd that happen? Okay. That's a bizarre thing to happen. All right. Let's see if it works a bit better now. Here we go. What a voice. Ooh.
By the cracks of his skin, I climbed to the dawn. I climbed the tree to see the world. When the guys came around to blow me down, I held on as tightly as you held on me. Held on as tightly as you held on me.
You have no idea how much this has hit me, do you? I don't know. I don't know. Beautiful and sad at the same time. You have no idea.
to die.
Exactly what I'm thinking. The lyrics are in the Discord there, and I was going to go in there and read them, but I can't. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. Okay. All right. So thank you, Elsa. I appreciate that. The link will be right there in the chat. Okay. This next one here is from my brother Ingo. Ingo, thank you so much. This is Fields of the Nephilim. The song is called Last Exit for the Lost. It's live. And he just simply says that it's not the best video quality, but the audio is good. So thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll have this link for you guys. Thank you so much right there, Gay. Did I do this one already? Hold on a second. Let me just put this down for a second here. Why is that clicked? I did do this on September 26th. We did, right? Yeah, so I already did this version and everything because the thumb was already clicked on that. Friday, September 26th. Do you want to choose another one, bro? Oopsie. Yeah, it was in the archive. It's in the soft copy archive. That's usually my indication. Is like if I go on to do a song and I see that I've already, because there's no red bar there, which would normally be, but I've already clicked onto the thumb. So. That's another one there? All right, hold on a second. Let me get out of this. Okay, so this is also a good one. It's a very slow one. Okay. All right, so this is a request from my brother Ingo. This is Fields of the Nephilim. The name of the song is Requiem 1333. I think I might have that right. So the link for this is right there in the chat. And I'll have this link down below for you guys as well. Let's see. Oh, this is Topic. All right, so now I'm subscribed to that. This here. This came out 8 years ago, or was at least published 8 years ago. It says it was released November 11th, 2013. And there's no lyrics there. No lyrics there. Okay. All right, thank you, my brother. Here we go. Some Fields of the Nephilim Kids. Time to buckle up, pedal to the... Oh, hold on before. Thank you so much, Deb. I love you. Thank you. You said you want me to do that without you being here or Cabrera being here? You want me to just do that today? Or do you want me to, do you want me to just do a standalone? I can do a standalone. Hopefully you didn't bounce out too quickly. Thank you, Deb. Oh, standalone. All right. Let me just quickly write this down so it doesn't get lost in the chat. You got it, kid. You got it. I'll let you know when I put it out there. I'll film that tomorrow. Hanging on. And it's the lyric video. Thank you, Deb. I love you. Thanks for popping in and your donation and you're awesome. Did I tell you that you're awesome? Deb, you're awesome. On first thing on the docket tomorrow. Bye. You see, not the best. Go sub to Deb's channel. She is awesome. Just click on her little thing there and sub over to her if you haven't already. She is the best. Best of the best. All right, so let's put the pedal to the metal, right, and go. Let's do it.
Time's come. Turn away. Are you happy here? Open up. Let me in. Face me now. And burn within. Don't you throw it all away. There's a place for us. I know another way. How does it feel? Now you will feel. I'm on your side. Does it burn inside? Do you know? Things to come.
Yes, very rich, deep voice. Yes, a lot of expression and emotion in there. It's true. Creepy and soothing at the same time, right, Gwen? Yes. And, you know, I've only really done, most of the stuff I've done has been live. So here in the audio version, you're hearing so many things in the mix that that add so much more richness and texture to the recording, too. Just gives it a really cool atmosphere.
Things to come. Don't you know? Do you know now? Said I lied. And move lies. Until you feel inside. Not for now.
Wow, see, I mean, not musically dynamic, but it's just like it invokes like wide landscapes, you know, big areas, smooth and open, you know, big open fields. That's their whole vibe to it. It just, they're going to take you on a trip, but they're not, you know, you're not driving in a car, you're not taking a train. You're just going to walk across this field. And that's how Carl makes you feel, like it's just, you know, you're taking this trip. So just relax and walk along with him, you know? Compelling. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much, Ingo. The link for this will be down below for you guys to go over there and support. It is their channel here, so that makes it even better. Thank you so much. And thank you for the quick response onto that too. That was great. Let me try to get back to, oops, not that one, this one. Wow, you already got it changed and everything on the sheet. That's incredible. You guys are awesome. Big shout out to the mods. Ooh, nice. Get this lined up. Hold on a second here. I know this is not a spotlight, you know. I know, they are the best. Gay is the hero here? I'm not surprised. They're all awesome. Oops, oh, that's why. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I just had to, I wanted to go into the archive and see the other songs we've done of theirs before going further. Okay. I think I'm ready. Gay changed it before I even thought about changing it on the sheet. That's amazing. Gay for the win. That's awesome. Thank you. And thank you, Ingo, for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate the song, the band. And this one here is a request from our brother Wayne's World of Music. That's right. This is Royal Hunt. And the name of the song is Land of Broken Hearts. And we've done a couple of Royal Hunt songs. We did Sign of Yesterday, the acoustic version from 2025, and the Mission from Posada Rock Festival in 2023. Now this, it says it's the official video. We'll have the link for you guys right there in the chat. And I'll put this link down below as well. This was published 17 years ago. It came out in 1991, though. Land of Broken Hearts, 1991. But they do have, lyrics are here too. Cool. All right, Wayne, let's check this out. Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Wow. Here's another one of those bands that surprisingly I never heard of back in the day when this came out. Yeah, that's why I think sometimes they remaster these, you know, Wayne. Don't no reason to apologize it. I haven't seen any early Royal Hunt. Yeah, this is really early. I didn't even realize they were around that long, you know. Ingo, thank you so much. Enjoy your dinner. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for hanging out and your request. It was awesome. Have a great day. I think D.C. Cooper was the original singer, got a solo album. Is that who this is here? This is D.C. Cooper? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know anything about them. So, I mean, I'm just, you know, little by little learning as we go through. Man, he really reminds me a lot of John Bon Jovi back in those days, or even like earlier period, you know? You think that is? I don't know. Do you guys, are you catching like a Bon Jovi sort of sound to his voice? And you know, it could be that I didn't know about them back in '91 because of like the explosion of Nirvana and industrial metal and stuff like that. There was just so much other stuff at the time, and beside that, we didn't have YouTube and ways of discovering stuff. It was basically if you caught it on. I couldn't even say MTV because once the grunge thing started, you know, this kind of thing might be on Headbangers Ball. Maybe that would be like your best chance, or if you knew people who were fans, you know. You can hear that Bon Jovi voice in there, right? Isn't that something? I was trying to think, like, man, he sounds so familiar, but that's one thing that just kind of hit me. Wow. Like the harmony a cappella at the end there too. That's a heavy song. That's a deep song. And you know, it sucks is like it's still relevant today after 30 plus years. I mean, oh my goodness. Definitely DC Cooper. And yes, there is an element of John Bon Jovi. Just in that tonality, you know? Just in his tone. See 1,000 bodies cracking and falling back, rows of loaded weapons ready to attack, sharp pain screams like hell in a victim's eye. Want to say to everyone, promises were lies, And here we go again, back to back, round and round. And here we go again, back to back. One shot, buddy, and you're hitting the ground. Land of broken hearts. One more shot and another friend's gone. Land of broken hearts. Pray to your God because the killing's begun. See a million faces. Can you let it go? Try to stop this bloody rain painting on the snow. Blood, death all around, living on the edge. Look smashed, flesh and bones, praying for revenge. Music and lyrics by Andre Anderson. Wow. Right? This could have been written yesterday. This morning. They remastered the album a couple years ago. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad that they did. Wayne, thank you so much for that. Royal Hunt, Land of Broken Hearts. The link for you guys down below. A timeless song, really. And again, I'm just surprised I haven't heard them back in the day. Let's see. I just want to check something here quickly. Quick. Yep. Oop, there it is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just checking on some technical stuff here. Okay. That's for sure. I haven't seen Queen around in a while. Are you out there, my dear sister? Is she okay? I haven't seen her posting anything. Let me just look back a bit here. Maybe I missed something. My goodness, it's been a while. Is she all right? She's walking the dog. Oh, all right. And she's listening. All right. Very good. Very good. It's just been a while and I didn't see her around, so I was hoping everything was all right. Yeah, I'll put it over here. All right. So we have got, on deck, we have got Leonid and Friends, but Exit Eden is coming up. Noah Kahan, My Wrath, Florence and the Machine, and Stromae. All coming up. And hey, there might even be more. Who knows? We don't know, do we? We'll take a break at 1 o'clock, of course. Oh, that's awesome. All right. I'll be back in about 5. All right, that's perfect. That's perfect. I was worried about you. That's why I didn't notice. I didn't see you for a while there, so I was worried. So this one here is a request from my dear sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much for more Leonid and Friends. Now this is a cover of a Chicago song called Baby, What a Big Surprise. Great song. And she left me a little note saying, I figured you needed something just plain fun. And I love that. Thank you, my sister. This is just an awesome band. They do such great work. The link for this will be right there in the chat for you. And I'll have this link down below as well, of course. Let's see. Let's do this. This came out a year ago. Tour schedule is there. As a tribute to one of the greatest bands in the world. That's what they say in all their videos there because, you know. And I see backing vocals are still Daniel, Ksenia, Vasily, and all the cast of incredible musicians here. Special thanks to Beach Avenue Studio in Inglewood, California. No kidding. I didn't know that they were recording this in Cali. That's awesome. They just looked like they were always having so much fun jamming together and making this beautiful music. So I love it. This is awesome. Thank you so much, my sister. Kids, pedal to the metal. Crazy. If I wasn't watching this video, you know, and the song was playing on the radio, let's say, I would not think it was being covered. I cannot believe how exact these vocals are. Is this crazy? Oh my God.
Baby, what a big surprise. Right before my very eyes. Oh, yesterday it seemed to me my life was nothing more than wasted time. But here today you softly changed my mind. Baby, what a big surprise. Right before my very eyes.
Wow. Wow. Yes.
To be alone was a little more than I could take. Then you came to stay. Ooh, call me in the morning, love me in the afternoon. Help me find my way. Yeah. Now and then, just like before.
Oh, cool. That's a coronet. I believe. I do believe. It's 4-valve coronet. Really? I'm gonna have to look in the credits for that. That's really cool. I love the drummer's shirt. I don't know if you guys noticed the shirt. It says, "Trust me, I'm the drummer." I love that. I gotta get me one of them shirts. This is cool.
Now
Yeah, that's
and
it.
then, just like before.
Yeah.
I think about the love I've thrown away. But now it doesn't matter anyway. Baby, what a big surprise. Right before my very eyes. Oh,
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Inglewood, California. That's amazing. Moscow to Los Angeles. I loved it. I loved it. They are so good. So incredibly good. Oh, it's a piccolo trumpet. How do you like that? It sounded beautiful. I've never heard of that before. Usually a tinier horn like that is a cornet, but I was like, it's a 4-valve, and it looked a little weird, but a piccolo trumpet? See, you learn something new every day. Man, I love it. Thank you so much, my sister. Right? You would think it was Peter Cetera. I agree. That's so amazing. So good. I'd love to just be in the room with them and hang out, you know?
Hey, let's rock it. Come on.
Ooh. Shh, 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 shh. No spoilers, sweetie. Huh, okay. Let's see if I have a card on these guys here at this point. Oh, what a day, what a day. I wonder if it's still snowing out there. It's supposed to be snowing and turning into freezing rain, and they had canceled school. Not that it was hard to get to school this morning. It was the fact of the kids going home after school, I guess, just because of the ice. Because a lot of the kids that go to this high school here are walk. But they do have, of course they have to worry about the teachers driving in because they're not all local. So I'm back inside. Good. Excellent. How's the doggy? Cool. I don't know if my card is completely up to date, really, but I'll have to go into the sheet and check it out. But there really isn't enough time in the day to do everything. I think even if I had like an assistant sitting, Stan, you are like worthless. Just smoking my cigars and drinking my booze is not helping me at all. In fact, that's the absolute opposite. You know what I mean? But if I had an assistant here, I think the two of us would be running ragged, trying to do everything. It's a lot. Not that I don't enjoy it, and I do. Being immersed in music, even if it's the paperwork part of it, is just a wonderful thing. And being able to present you guys with videos and to do these live streams, and it's like, it's music, The prince is content. Excellent. I'm telling you, Elsie, you got to check out that song from Hardy. Obviously, the link should still be there in the live stream request box because it was only last night. And I think you and Yorn should sit back, watch that video. And make sure you got tissues at the handy. I'm telling you. Okay. I think we're ready here. Are we? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, friends. This one here is a request from our sister, Gay. Thank you so much, Gay. This is Exit Eden. And it's like a super group, The song is called Impossible. It's a Chantel cover. I'm not so sure I'm knowing this, but Sometimes I don't know the name of the group or something, and then I hear the song and it's like, oh, right. The Chantels? Really? From the 60s? Girl group from the 60s. I'm thinking. The link will be right there for you guys in the chat. Thank you so much for that, Gay, as well. And I'll have this link for you guys down below. Now, Exit Eden was formed in 2017. They consist of, at least vocally, of Amanda Somerville, and she is from Avantasia, Alice Cooper, and I can't even read that. She's also a founder of the group, but she left in 2023, I guess. Marina La Tormia from Brazil, from Phantom Elite. Clementine, that's right, Clementine Delaunay, who is from France, and she's in the band Visions of Atlantis, and they're awesome, aren't they? Anna Brunner, who is German and American, from League of Distortion. All right, so I believe that these should be the whole, the group, unless this is different, but we'll soon see. And Gay says, I haven't the faintest idea who or what Chanel is, right? It's actually Chantel. I don't know. It's almost like trying to say it's familiar, but I'm not sure. Let's do this. This was published 8 years ago. The new album, Femme Fatales, out January 12th of 2024. 4 musicians from 4 different countries with 4 entirely different biographies, yet all stemming from the world of rock, now united in one band, Exit Eden. The all-female 4-piece band unites all attributes ascribed to the new millennium: cosmopolitan, self-confident, independent, and ready to do their very own thing. Despite their diversity, the 4 singers, Amanda Somerville, Clementine Delaunay, Marina La Torraca, and Anna Brunner, blend together personally as superbly as they do vocally, with their very diverse vocal tones and techniques that go from opera style to raspy rock. This constellation created extraordinary and powerful ideas, and it became their unique plan to raise Exit Eden's very own edge, to show the world that almost every classic song can be transformed into a solid metal rock song. That's their purpose, and that's freaking awesome. So I think we are ready to go, Gay kids. It is time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Hey, let's rock it. Come on, guys.
They're live too. This is great. And by the way, they give the credit to the vocalist. They talk about the band is composed of these vocalists. But what about the people who are playing these instruments? I don't know who they are. But a big shout out and love to them as well. Otherwise, it would just be an a cappella group, So my shout out to all the musicians that are backing up these extraordinary vocalists here.
Someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did. And you were strong and I was not. My illusion, my mistake. I was careless, I forgot. I did. And now, when all is done, there's nothing to say. You have done it so effortlessly. You have won, you can go ahead. Tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, riding on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken.
They sound awesome together, as we knew they would. Gay says, I do know that Marina, who has the lead in this one, is the singer who took over the lead in Battle Beast. Right. Oh my goodness, this is just so cool. I wonder if any, I'd love to see him in concert. And it's awesome that they're out there touring. It's so cool. Gay, thank you so much. Nice.
Someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I dare. Tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops. Write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy. Now my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hoped would be impossible.
That's awesome.
Once again, we're Accent E.
Yes, you are. I'm sure I've heard another version other than Chantal. Really? Women of metal, fucking rock, even heavily pregnant. Wow. Amanda Somerville is my favorite in this group. She was pregnant at this concert. No kidding. Wayne says, I know the song, but think of a different artist. Not Chantal. Well, Also, I wish they would give some, let me know who the musicians is in this. Doesn't say anything down below here. It doesn't say there. Let's see. Chantel is a okay. No, I was totally off. She's a Barbadian singer and songwriter. Singer, yeah. Impossible achieved international success. So a relatively new song, really. I've never heard of her. Never. Have you guys ever heard of her? The lead single from the album Impossible was released in February 2010. So yeah, totally off. I had no idea. But I enjoyed their song. If I had I not known it was even a cover, I would have just thought it was their song, you know? Just found out where I know the song from. Another artist called James Arthur made it famous in the UK. No kidding. James Arthur famously covered Impossible in 2012, so just a couple years later, taking it to number one in the UK and Ireland. Other notable covers include 2017 symphonic metal version by Exit Eden, and YouTube-based covers by artists such as Maddie Jane and Gabby Borges. Thank you so much for the info, Gwen. I appreciate that. Watch for warnings on this next song, Bill. I've seen the artist blocked before. Oh, well, all right. Elsa said that she is with us right now. She's back home. And, you know, if it gets blocked, I don't know if that means I could drop it if I want. I don't know. Well, I could just watch. If it's just simply a copyright thing, and it could be that the stream itself will get blocked, and then we'll have to dispute it. Now, if they say, nope, our copyright stays, then the whole stream gets blocked. Unless I go in and remove the song and might want to move it further down the sheet. We could do that too. We could do that too. Do what is best for you. What's best for me is just playing the damn song. You know what I mean? That's what's best for me and you guys. Like I said, it's not like it's a violation of community guidelines, which is what we're on probation for. It's more of a copyright thing that it might get us temporarily blocked. Might. Or it'll get us completely blocked until the resolution is done. So, Gay, you said you've seen it, the artist blocked before. Was it on live streams? Yeah, that's exactly right, Gwen. If we moved it to the end, and it won't matter if the stream is blocked, it's blocked. But that means blocked to rewatch it. We have some streams that were done months ago that are still blocked because somebody in that stream said that the copyright is valid. It's completely blocked. We don't know who it could be. Just drop it? Okay. You know what, Elsa, think about if you want to put it as your Patreon request down the road. Because if I do a Patreon request, as a Patreon request, as a standalone video, then when I go to publish it, if it says that it's 100% blocked, like that happens, then I just publish it onto Patreon, and then it still exists in the world. You know what I mean? And that way, if you're a member of Patreon, then you get to watch it. Standalone is a good idea. I agree with that. I agree with that. That's cool. But, thanks. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the heads up. Never would have known. All right. It's almost 1 o'clock, practically 1 o'clock. How about I take a break? And when I come back, we'll do Leonid and Friends, an original song. So I'm really psyched about that. My Wrath, Florence and the Machine, and Stromae. How's that sound? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. That works. I think what I'm going to have to do as well is make a note on your song here. That's so weird too, because I was just looking at your note here, Elsa, and from Vermont, a folk pop and indie folk artist, and yet getting blocked. I wonder what if it's the record label or management. Let me see what it says here. Noah Khan Music on Music Radio Performing 60. It's Mercury Records, Republic Records, a division of UMG. But like what else is a division of UMG is Taylor Swift, and I can put Taylor Swift videos out, right? Tons of them. So maybe it's Mercury Records, it's whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But I got it written down, so. That's what we'll do. We'll take a little break here. And I'll put on some of the Green Hornet. Okay, this one's called A Light in the Dark. And I'm thinking it's from 1944. But I'm not exactly sure. All right, so I'll see you guys in 15 minutes, and we'll get back to some awesome music. Contracts of the individual artist make a difference. Swift has power and can dictate that she wants songs reacted to. I agree with that. I think that's a big issue. Because we have more problems with Orchard Music as one of them, and I believe. Yeah, it's Believe that give us the most problems, and that's even sometimes a crapshoot too. I mean, we don't know. So. But, all right, so Green Hornet, take a little break. See you guys in just a little bit.
The Green Hornet. He hunts the biggest of all game, public enemies who try to destroy our America. His faithful valet, Cato, Brick Reed, daring young publisher, matches wits with racketeers and saboteurs, risking his life that criminals and enemy spies will feel the weight of the law by the sting of the Green Hornet. Ride with Brick Reed in the thrilling adventure, A Light in the Dark. The Green Hornet strikes again. Before we begin our Green Hornet adventure, here's a weekend suggestion, one that every good American should heed. Gather up every scrap of waste paper that you can find around the house. Old newspapers, magazines, letters, wrapping paper. And see that it's turned over to the local salvage committee. When you realize that each fighting man overseas requires 88 tons of supplies each month, and that most of them are paper wrapped, you can see that paper is a wartime material and also a wartime scarcity. So stack up what paper you have and send it on its way back to the paper mills. Take the waste out of waste paper. In the private sanitarium of a certain doctor in the city, an operation had been successfully performed. On a particular day, the recuperating patient had a caller, the man who had paid for the operation, and to whom the patient was expressing his utmost appreciation.
I do not know how to thank you, Herr Kohler. Because of you, I have regained my sight. I am forever in your debt.
You are a great scientist, Herr Müller. And as a trusted refugee from Nazi Germany, you will soon go to act as assistant to the famous Professor Hull. Is that not so?
I was offered the position, since I have for years carried on my experiments in spite of my blindness. Professor Hall asked to have me come with him to help him with his new secret weapon.
Huh? So I understand.
But for some time he has trusted no one. He has feared that someone might copy his plans. Then he hears that I can see. He may not want me as his assistant.
But he must not know that you have regained your sight. You will go to him as the famous blind scientist refugee.
But I could not do a thing like that. How should I?
But you must. I must confess to you, Herr Müller, I am not the refugee you think I am. I am an active member of the Gestapo.
The Gestapo?
I persuaded you to have this operation for a purpose. You will work with Professor Hull, but you will also be working for us. We want a copy of his plans.
No, I will not do such a thing. I have trusted you as a benefactor. I should have known there was some reason for your goodness. I will not do it.
Yes, you will. Perhaps it may interest you to know that your family back in Germany are in our custody. You do not do as you're told? Well?
So, that is it. You must not harm my family. You must not.
They will be safe. So long as you do what we say.
May heaven help me. I must then. You are forcing me to betray the country that has given me sanctuary. I will do as you say.
A few weeks later, in his apartment on the west side, Kohler was telling one of his co-workers about his plans for Dr. Mueller.
You see, Mueller has a reputation as a great blind scientist.
All that I know.
Now, wait. His blindness was of the functional type. Paralysis of the optic nerve. Perhaps caused by shock.
I see.
And Mueller was as totally blind as though his eyes had been entirely destroyed.
When I saw him some time ago, he did not look blind.
No. To the casual observer, the eyes seemed normal in appearance. And yet he could see nothing.
I heard that was why he was made assistant to Professor Hall. Under the circumstances, his blindness would be an asset.
Yes. Hull decided Mueller could work under his direction. And yet any plans that might be around would be safe since he could not read them. But Mueller is no longer blind.
What? You say that now he can see?
That is so. And no one knows but myself and you.
But he's an anti-Nazi. And if his sight came back suddenly, he would have told Professor Hall.
Give me credit for brains, Fritz. Before he went to work with Hall, I visited Mueller. I told him that his family back in Germany would suffer if he did not do as I said.
Now I begin to understand. You are forcing Mueller to make a copy of the plans for you. Is that it?
Exactly. And tonight we will have those plans. No one will suspect Hall's supposedly blind assistant of being able to make a detailed copy for us.
Well, Dr. Mueller, the plans for my new invention have been completed. Tomorrow we can begin working on a model.
Very good, Professor Hall. I'm anxious to begin working on the model.
We must take every precaution to protect the plans in the model. No hint of this invention must leak out.
Of course.
No one is allowed in this laboratory but through me. I alone can see the plans, and at night they are safe in the vault. Well, come, we will go have a late lunch. Here you can.
Oh, thank you. I forget the time and I'm busy. Oh.
I should have warned you of that stool I moved it a moment ago. Did you hurt yourself?
No, I caught myself in time.
You work so efficiently that at times I forget that you cannot see.
Sometimes having one's sight is a curse rather than a blessing.
I admire your courage, Dr. Mueller.
Thank you. But I might add that at times a man's courage deserts him when he needs it most. I dread the moment when you might lose the admiration you expressed for what you term my courage.
Good afternoon, Mr. Reed.
Hello, Miss Case.
Hi, Reed.
Well, Axford, I see you're helping Miss Case with her work again. Any calls, Miss Case?
No phone calls, but Gunnigan tried to get you a while ago on the dictaphone.
Oh, what did he want, do you know?
Oh, he wanted to know about sending someone to interview Professor Hall. He thought we might get an angle on that new invention.
I guess Gunnigan's forgotten we did try to get to Hall, but he refuses to talk to reporters. Gale and Lowry both tried.
Say, Reed, why don't you let me go to see Hall?
Oh, that's a good one. Gail Manning and Ed Lowry both try and have no luck. I guess Axford's counting on the luck of the Irish to get an interview.
Well, if that's all.
You might have a streak of luck at that, Axford. Go ahead if you want to make a try at it.
Sure, and I'll hang around his place till he talks just to get rid of me. That I will.
Well, use your own method, but don't overdo it.
Reed, you ought to know by this time that when you give me an assignment, I come back with the story one way or another. And if I don't get some kind of a story up at that professor's place, then me name ain't Michael Aloysius Axford. If I can once get into the place, maybe I can get to see the old boy.
And what can I do for you, my good man?
I've come to see Professor Hall, if you please, ma'am.
The professor is seeing no one at all. Sorry I am to tell you.
Well, maybe if he knew I was here, he might change his mind.
What's your business with Professor Hall, may I be asking?
I'm from the Daily Sentinel. That is an interview I'm here to get with the professor.
Oh, saints preserve us, another newspaper reporter. There's not a chance for you, not a chance. Now I'll be close to the door.
Just a minute, me good woman. Would you be shutting the door in the face of a good Irishman like myself, Michael Axford by name? And you being an Irish colleen from the county of Cork like myself, perhaps?
Sure now. And how did you ever guess?
When I spot a fine person like yourself, sure, I always know right off. Now, about the professor.
Go along with you, Blarney. Must I be telling you again?
Listen now. You know I'm Irish, so you know I'm honest. Let me in, and then you can go ask the professor if he'll talk to me a few minutes.
But as I said before...
Wish now. Would you have me losing me job so far from home and all?
Well, perhaps it'll be all right if I take you into the study. But mind you, there you sit, and no snooping around. The master won't see you. You'll have to leave right away.
Sure. Whatever you say, ma'am.
Come on in, then. This way. In there, sir. Sit down and wait.
Of course, I'll be waiting.
This is the professor's study. Now go and tell him that you're here. But mind you now, no snooping while I'm gone.
Mueller said he'd phone around dinner time. It's 7 o'clock now and he hasn't called.
And why do you not phone him?
I think I will. It won't be risky since the professor knows he has anti-Nazi friends in the city. Little does he really know.
Isn't it tonight that he's to bring the plans?
Yes. Tonight he will bring us a copy of the plans. I will phone him. That must be cooler. If there was some way to put him off. But what can I do? It's dark in here. I did not realize. Oh, here's that lamp switch. Here it is. Hello? Yes, but I cannot go through it. Yes, all right. It will be as you say. Who is that?
Sure, now. And I didn't mean to scare you, Professor Hall.
Come over here, please.
Sure. You see, I come to have an interview with you, Professor, and I guess I fell asleep waiting.
I am not Professor Hall. I am Dr. Mueller. How did you get in here?
Well, the housekeeper let me in. She went off to find the professor and told me to wait. Sure, and I do believe she forgot all about me being here. So you're not him after all, you say?
I am Professor Hall's assistant. You must leave here at once.
Well, sure, and I know I must have scared the daylights out of you since you couldn't see me sitting there in the dark. The phone bell woke me up.
I couldn't see you because I'm blind.
Oh, blind now, is it? Sure, and that's too bad. I'd never suspected it looking at you.
Nevertheless, it is so. You will leave now. Professor Hall will not talk to anyone.
Well, maybe you and I could have a little talk then about the new invention.
I know nothing about it. Who sent you here?
No, calm yourself. I'm from the Daily Sentinel, and I thought maybe...
You do not talk to reporters. Go. Get out.
All right. Sure, and I always know when I'm not wanted. I'll get out before you bust a button. Good night to you, Dr. Mueller. Hey, you want me, Reed?
Oh, yes, actually. I wondered what kept you so long. Did you get to see Professor Hall?
Well, no, it's this way, Reed. I did get into the house. The housekeeper took me into a room she called the professor's study. That was nothing but an office so far as I could see.
Well, what happened?
Well, to tell the truth, she went off to fetch the professor and forgot to come back.
You mean you just sat there all this time? It's been hours.
Well, I didn't exactly just sit, as you put it. I fell asleep, sort of.
Fell asleep?
Sure. When I woke up, it was dark as pitch, that it was.
What kind of a story you expect us to make out of that?
No, take it easy, Reed. I didn't get to see Professor Hall, but I did get a look at his assistant.
His assistant, huh? Well, that must be that blind scientist, Dr. Mueller, we ran an article about not so long ago.
Sure, that was his name. I'm telling you, Reed, 'twas only because he's blind that I held me temper.
What happened?
Well, I'm sort of dozing like when the phone rings. Mueller comes in where I am to answer it.
And then what?
Well, the lights are out, you see. He goes over to the desk and feels around trying to light the lamp and muttering to himself. Then he lights the light and answers the phone. Right then I coughed and slammed down the phone and shouted, "Who's there?"
You mean Dr. Mueller had to turn on the light before he could answer the phone?
Sure. Then he finds out who I am and tells me to beat it. Well, being want to take a hint, I left. I'm sorry I didn't get a story, Reed.
Well, you didn't get the interview, so forget about it. Perhaps we'll have a story before long about what's going on at Hall's place that even he doesn't know.
We'll continue our Green Hornet adventure in just a moment. After all the talk of the last few months over subsidies, price fixing, rationing, and taxes, it still remains true that one of the most effective forms of insurance against inflation is the purchase of war bonds. We prayed for rain and were hit by a flood, and therefore we must siphon this torrent of money into safe reservoirs where it will support our economy after the war without washing us into the ocean now.
Hi, everybody. You're listening in. All right, cool. It's still kind of snowing mixy out there, so I think we got a icy, snowy dusting. And I was like, yeah, I can imagine myself like going out there to feed the birds and slipping on the deck and being like, we're going to have to cancel the show. Bill's crawled himself into the house or something. But nope, all good. Our feathered and furry friends are taken care of. Oops. There we go. Boom. Predicting high of 68 here for Saturday. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hearing down here too, is that it's supposed to get much warmer in the next few days, which is cool. You know, get rid of the snow. Get rid of that stuff. After Christmas, I'm done with snow. You know, I don't want to see it no more. All right, let's see here. But to be honest with you, I don't mind the snow as much as freezing rain and sleet and stuff like that, because it's, that makes driving more difficult, and it's way more dangerous, and, more chance of losing power. It's been in the 90s all last week into this week, which I guess is good, right? Because you guys were getting like much colder weather than normal, right, Gwen? Is the 90s like kind of normal for this time of year for you guys? Oh, thanks. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be welcome back. Thank you, Elsa and Gwen. Thank you, guys. It's not good. Oh, that's too hot. I mean, I would think it's too hot, but considering where you're living there, but you were telling me it was like, pretty chilly not that long ago, like way colder than I would have assumed for Southern California. But I'm all about it warming up. At least a little bit. I'm not really good with cold. All right. So this is a request from my sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much for more Leonid and Friends. And man, what friends Leonid has. I mean, they are incredible musicians. And I would love to be in the room with these people and just hang out with them, because they're just so cool. The link for this is right there in the chat for you guys. I'm gonna have this link down below as well. This is the coolest thing is Leonid and Friends. They mostly do cover songs of what they call the greatest bands in the world, Chicago and Earth, Wind and Fire and so on. This is an original song. And it's called The Speck of Dust, okay? I'm just going to throw it out there as, I guess you could say, a possibility, a prediction, or a thought at least, that the speck of dust, is that referring to what Jesus talks about, the speck of dust in your brother's eye when you have a plank sticking out of your eye? And that, first remove the plank out of your eye before you can remove the speck of dust out of your brother's eye. Is that what this is about? Don't know. I'm just throwing out a possibility out there. I could be completely off. This came out 4 years ago. And there are links here for that stuff. Ksenia is the lead vocals on this one. Special guest, though, Shaynesh, overtone singing. Then it's a symphony orchestra of various musicians. Conductor is Alexei Vereshchagin. Special thanks. Oh, there's lyrics down here below too. All right, we're going to check out the lyrics after we check out the song. Okay, says, I was thinking something different, like Earth being nothing but a speck of dust in the universe. Oh, see? I mean, it all depends on spectrum. But all right, so if you're filling out your bingo card, right, that's what Gay is thinking. It could be the speck of dust, referring to the Earth. Okay. Gwen is saying that overtone singer is like a Mongolian throat singer. That's awesome. I can't wait to hear this. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Ooh. Bongos and congas. There's Alexi. Wow. They sound so awesome. This could be something right out of the 70s, that vibe to it. But it's just so cool. This is just so awesome, Gwen. I love this group and what they put out there as an original song. This is just mind-blowing. Ksenia's got such a beautiful voice. She is so beautiful. Just the blending of all these voices, having this incredible throat singing inside of that's just awesome. Wow. Nice. Oboe. I love the harp. French horns, everything. Timps. So great. R.I.P. Shayness. I love that. I love that. It just brings it more real, you know? Oh my God, I'm enjoying that so much. I just love it. Just absolutely love it. All right. The speck of dust. When you find yourself in a vicious cycle, searching for some truth in useless titles, seems so complicated, too sophisticated. See the world created, just a speck of dust. See, just the world. Do. Explanations. Do. Allegations. Alterations. Getting lost in translations. The refrain is, there's no time, there's no place, only spirit full of grace. You can sing, you can fly, now you sure will never die. No more tears, no more pain, 'cause you found yourself again, shining light on your way to the total freedom. You had been a lone and wasteland rover. When you realize the game is over, leave the false temptations, free imagination, see the whole creation, just a speck of dust. And that's the bridge with the do-do-dos. Stars and planets, rocks and granites, now that's all yours, breaking out of the universe. Back to the refrain. That's awesome. What a great song. Mongolian is always wowed me. I know, isn't that just such an amazing ability? They are all so incredibly talented. Such great musicianship, not ships. I absolutely love it. Love it. The link down there for you guys. Go and check it out. I've got to share a whole bunch of these links with my drummer friend who also plays saxophone, and I think he would love it. I'm going to share that one and a couple of their cover songs. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Gwen. You know how much I appreciate that. How much do I appreciate that? Very much. Oops. Yipes. There we go. Perfect. Oh, only two, really? Well, all right. All right. All right, so this next one here is from our sister Gay. Gay, thank you so much. This is My Wrath, and we've done a couple songs. We've done Soul of My Soul and Until the End, and that featured Elise Rid. This, however, this song that we're going to do today is called Breathing Near the Roar. It's an official video from their new album, Wilderness of Mirrors, out on March 27th. Now, how new? I don't know. Let's check this out. This link will be right there for you guys in the chats. Thank you so much for the link too, Gay. This came out 2 days ago. So this album is coming out the 27th of 2026, right around the corner. And I think that's going to be awesome, right? I mean, they're just awesome. And they have their links down below here too. I like that. Especially those streaming links. Let's do the support right there. I'll have this down below. We'll try the closed captioning. That's on. See what happens. All right. I think we're ready to go here, guys. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I used to know every soul of broken wire. Mine is tearing through my bones between the truth and lies. Fighting just to feel alive. Just to feel alive. Everybody's screaming through the night. And I wonder, echoes in the room without the light. Everyone is gone. Sit up, I know I'm going.
One thing I can tell you, when Gay requests a song, you know it's going to have awesome vocals. You know, I love this dude's voice. Oh, my goodness. Dibs, by the way, no doubt about it. My sister. Oh, my goodness. What an incredibly good voice on this guy. And I just think the whole production on this is fantastic. Love the vibe of the song already. It feels very uplifting. I'm not sure what it's all about, but it just feels very empowering. I like that.
Come heal me from my sorrow.
Come heal me from my sorrow. Woo! Wow.
Dark I used to know, falling through my mind, trapped in the shadows of the ghosts I've yet to find. Whoever keeps backing up, it's a fight just fading up, and your self-gaze builds a hole, a shell that waits for you to slide. I think of lies to cast a veil before the street. Complete the gate to morrow light. I'm falling deeper, you astray. Whoever keeps backing up, it's the world just bleeding out. From my feet, pulling left control. My voice coming from the other side. Come and take my hand tonight. Lead me through the rain. On the endless fight. Carry through the pain. I'm sinking through the storm alone.
Wow.
And I am breathing in the breathing in the breathing in the
Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, look at that shot of that moth. If it's real, I don't know. But incredible. Incredible. That was so cool. So cool. Laugh my fucking ass off. I wish there was the lyrics down here, but there is all their links. Breathing near the roar. The new album is going to be out on the 27th. It's called Wilderness of Mirrors. And I think they're freaking awesome. I really do. Thank you so much, Gay. I really appreciate them. Oh, that's right. They're a Tunisian progressive metal band from Tunisia. Formed in 2001. And trying to see who their present members are. Malik Ben Arbia, Morgan Berthel, Anis Juini, Zahir Zorgati, who I'm familiar with. You guys are probably familiar with too because of Arian. You know, when I did 010011, you know. He was one of the vocalists, and obviously, if Aryan is going to recruit him to perform on an album and live, you know the dude is going to be awesome. And besides Zahar, Kevin Codford is also part of the band, so that's the band. And I think they're fantastic. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to that new album. Let's go down. Where am I? Right there. Oh, this is cool. So what we got? We've got Florence and the Machine on deck. We've got Stromae and CLI Conservatory. Oh, methinks that's a dance video. When I see choreography by, you know, that's awesome. Let's get this link going first. Okay. I think I'm ready to go on this one. You found another version of Noah Khan. I'll put it in. Cool. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Good idea. A live version of Noah Khan if you want to do that. Whatever you want. It's your choice. You know me. I'm good with all of it. I mean, whatever you like. And it's updated? All right, cool. Well, then let me ask you... Hold on, before I get into this. I already got the link up, but that doesn't mean anything. So I'll go backwards instead of doing that. I will do this one here. So Gay says, let's do that next as it's up the sheet a bit. That's what I did. I went up the sheet to where it was changed. And I do have that one over here. So this it would be a double spotlight on this guy. Oh, okay. It's right in my backyard too. On top of that, that's great. I haven't heard that version though. And no, oh, you don't have any Olivia? I've heard of her. I don't know where though. Where have I heard of her before? I would think got to be another singer, but I'm not sure. And hopefully, let's see. Nothing down there, but I'll go over that when we get to it. Okay, hey, listen, we're gonna give it a shot, huh? All right. I'm gonna hit that up then. Hey, good morning, my brother. Night has just woken up. Well, maybe not just woken up. There he is. It's only, well, here in New York, it's 1:45 in the afternoon, but I don't blame you. Shit. It was hard for me to get up after last night. Ooh, that's a good endorsement right there. You think she's a hot potato these days? This one is a request from my sister Elsa. Elsa, thank you so much. This is a double spotlight. This is Olivia Rodrigo, and I've heard that name before, and Noah Kahan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his last name correctly. The song is called Stick Season, and this is live from Guts World Tour at Madison Square Garden, right down the road from me. Cool. So we're going to have this link up there for you guys, and we were trying to figure out Olivia Rodrigo, right? So I am told, well, first of all, Elsa says that she is a hot potato these days. Okay. And Gay says that Olivia Isabel Rodrigo is an American singer-songwriter and actress who started her career as a child in commercials and a direct-to-video film. Gay also says that she is known for her relatable lyrics and soaring vocals. Thank you so much, Gay. I appreciate that. Okay, so I think I know the name because of, oddly enough, when my mother-in-law was getting People magazine and stuff, I think that I'd seen her name in those magazines. But again, I'm not familiar with her in any other way. But all her links are down here as well as Noah's. I see that too. To follow either of those artists that are down here. All right, but let's do the support thing first. We want to sub to her channel, and he is not collabed with her on this. This came out a year ago, April 11th, 2024. And we are ready to go here. I'll put on the closed captions. We'll see what happens. So here we go. Olivia Rodrigo, Noah Kahan, and the song is Stick Season live. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Okay, you guys.
Actually, is there a note on this one? There is. All right, hold on. Let's put this down. And so I don't miss the note here. Okay. Oh, it's the note from the last one. All right. Who is Noah Kahan? Kahan. Born 1997 from Vermont. That's here in the good old USA. The genre is folk pop, indie folk. He started with more polished pop production, but Stick Season marked a turning point into raw, acoustic-driven storytelling, and that shift changed everything for him. Stick Season is a New England term for the late fall period after the leaves drop, but before the snow falls. Gotcha. When trees are just bare sticks. I never heard that term before, but I'm not in New England. I'm in New York. Released in 2022, the song became his breakout hit. He later released collaborations and extended versions featuring artists like Post Malone, Hozier, and Casey Musgraves. The song especially resonated in the U.S. Northeast, Ireland, and the UK. Closed caption is available. Well, that was on the original video we were going to do. Right? And now we're going to do this version here. And so we'll see how the closed captions are on this particular version, but that's all right. We're all good, right? So thank you so much, Elsa. The note is only about Noah. That's all right, because we had to do some switching and changing, but at least we understand about him a little bit more, because Gay already gave us some info on Olivia, so I think we're good to go here, right? I'm answering you out loud. I hear you. I hear you. Now it's time to buckle up, kids. Pedal to the metal.
I'm very excited for this next song. I've been looking forward to this all tour. There's this artist that I really love. And I found his music about a year ago and I instantly became obsessed. He's an incredible songwriter, an incredible singer. I went to one of his concerts last year and he's an incredible performer and just a really awesome guy. I like him so much I even covered one of his songs on BBC Live. And I'm so excited because tonight he's here to sing it with me.
Oh, so she covered his song. Ah,
Please give it up
okay.
for Noah Khan.
Khan. Oh, she plays guitar too? Nice. I like that. Good.
As you promised me that I was more than all the miles combined, you must have had yourself a change of heart. Thought halfway through the drive because your voice shut off exactly as you passed my exit sign. Kept on driving straight and left our future to the right. Now I am
stuck between my anger and the blame. I can't face memories. Something even smoking weed cannot replace. And I am terrified of weather because I see you when it rains. Doc told me to travel, but there's COVID on the planes. And
I'm not getting all the lyrics, but and obviously the closed caption on this is not really working very well, but I'm catching here and there these really awesome lines, and I like their voices together. I like them individually. I think this is really cool. Elsa says, I'm not sure about anything anymore. Am I awake or am I dreaming? You are dreaming. This is just all a dream, my dear, dear friend. Go back to sleep. Nah, stay with us. And we'll make your dreams even better, right?
It's the season of the sticks and I
saw your mom, she forgot that I existed.
Half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink
alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I
dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I do not lose. Now you're tired tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. So I thought that if I piled something good and all my bad, that I could cancel out the darkness I inherited from Dad. No, I am no longer funny, cause I missed the way you laughed.
Once called me forever, now you still can't call me back. And I
love her mom, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I do.
I like that. The one acoustic guitarist you see all the way on the far side has got a bass drum in front of her, and just keeping that rhythm going. There's a mandolin behind Olivia. Yeah, the happiness on her face. She keeps looking at him and she's just beaming, you know? I love that. I love it. See, I mean, we switched gears. You found this video and we got even more out of it. You know? I mean, I don't mind still doing the standalone to his by itself and And I'll say that, you know, during the live stream, we did this live version. You should check it out. But really cool. It looks like Olivia has a lot of girls in the band. I see another one playing acoustic on top of the riser there. I can't tell. It looks like there's 4 guitar players on stage right now that I can see. Plus we have a mandolin. This is just awesome. This is just great. I'm really blown away. So this is so awesome. Look at that. Another mandolin on top.
Forgot that I existed.
Half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink
alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas.
And I'll dream each night of some
I love it.
version of you that I might not have, but I didn't all lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do.
Look at her jumping around. She's adorable. Noah's awesome. This was great. It looks like it said Noah conned everybody. They were so good together, right? You could hear the crowd singing along in the back. Yeah, no doubt. They loved it. I mean, as soon as she mentioned him, I think they even saw him on the side of the stage, and they were just erupting with applause. So, you know, I'm so happy you found that too. You see? Happy mistakes. Happy little accidents. I don't even know if you want to call it an accident. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Oh, my goodness. I'm so happy for that. That was awesome. Great little song too. I like the lines in that. Fantastic. And that was only a couple years ago, 2024. Awesome, huh, Queen? I am so happy you found that too. I felt her joy. I could just, empathically felt that, and it was just beautiful, beautiful, wonderful thing. So thank you. Link down below, for sure. Faux show. All right, so I'm gonna do some back and forthing, because I see that Knight's put in his request. So let's see. It's gonna go back and forth between Knight and Queen. So if I do that one, and then that one, and that... all right, so it's going to be 2 queens back to back, because then it'll go... I'll screw everything up if I don't. Which is no big deal here. Let's see. All right, kids, so this one here is from my sister Elsa. Thank you so much once again for more Florence and the Machine. This is Spectrum, I guess the song is called, and Say My Name is in parentheses, so I guess that's the subtitle. This is live at Top of the Pops. All right, cool. And The Queen's Decree. This song is from the second album, Ceremonials. This performance happened in 2012, when the Calvin Harris remix had just propelled the song to #1 in the UK. Florence's first UK #1 single. Wow. Top of the Pops is a legendary British chart show that historically featured major artists performing during their chart peaks. Oh yeah, that's a very well-known show. This song is also the inspiration for my first Florence tattoo. Ooh. No lyrics on YouTube, so I put them on Discord. All right, cool. I have that right there. We'll have this link up for you over there in the chat, and I'll have it down below too. This was published on Florence and the Machine Brazil 13 years ago. And it's just some links down here for that. Okay. So let's do the support. And I think we are ready to go, my dear Elsa. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
For a lady who has been dubbed the queen of the festivals with a massive #1 from the summer, this is Florence and the Machine.
No colors in our skin. We were light and paper thin. And when we first came here, we were cold and we were clean. With no colors on our skin. Till we let the spectrum in. Say my name.
Fantastic.
And we'll never be afraid again. Say my name. As every color illuminates, we are shining. And we'll never be afraid again. When we come for you.
She's got such a spectrum. You see what I did there? In her voice. Just like whether it's her chest voice and soaring up into the stratosphere and that head voice of hers, she is just so amazing. So amazing. Oh my goodness. Right? This is just awesome. Yeah, see? Great, great. I love this. Let's back this up a bit. Just on a little side note here, though, because it is a TV show on top of her song, don't know if there will have any issues. So I'm just going to keep my eye on my monitor here, make sure I'm not getting any warnings or anything like that. You know, don't want to do that. And so you know, we'll just see how it goes as we go along. So we've had a lot of great luck with Florence. You know, live streaming a whole concert. But when it comes to a TV show, you just never know. So that's all I'm saying. I love this though, Elsa. Thank you.
Dressed up all in blue, with the ocean in our arms. Kiss your eyes, kiss your palms. And when it's time to rain, we'll be dressed up all in gray, with metal on our tongue, and silver in our loves. Sing my name.
You think this might be around Christmas time? At first, I didn't see the crowd, you know, so I would just notice that there were those deer on the side. I just thought it was like part of the stage setup, and then they pulled it back on the camera, and you see all the hats and the antlers, and so that's really cool. Then I noticed the big ass penguin on the one side there. That's what a great Christmas present, right? Florence live. Woo. That's the poise. Merry Christmas.
The red-headed goddess that is Florence. Beautiful.
Everyone's allowed a bit of a crush on Florence. It's amazing. Okay.
Okay. I love that, Elsa. Thank you so much. Oh, I know that voice is perfect. Oh, you're picking up Yorn. Excellent. Excellent. Good job. My brother Yorn. Excellent. All right, so let me just put that down there, and let me see. Da, 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 da. There we go. Wordsmithing. I'm hoping. There we go. Nope. Okay, gotcha on that. Perfect. Oh, all right. I don't see it on here. Cinematic orchestra lyrics for the Irrepressibles. Stromae. All right. All right. Well, it'll have to be for when I cut it out then, and for the standalone, because I don't see it there. Okay. All right. All right. Well, it is what it is. Let me just do that, and Hey. We'll give it a shot, brother. We'll give it a shot. And the only reason I'm saying I'm speaking in such a way is that I noticed the channel is Warner Brothers Japan, and to tell you the truth, we have more issues with Warner Brothers than we do with UMG. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, if at the very least, I'll get a warning saying that there's a copyright thing, and they might take us down temporarily. The worst is if the stream is completely blocked, which happens, you know. And then we'll just have to see if we can dispute it, if they come back and release it. it might get blocked for the 30 days, and if then they don't review it, then it gets released. We've done Warner before, but not from their direct channel. This is their direct channel. I am subscribed, so hopefully it'll be all right. And you know what? Just because we've done it before, we might get through the stream. We might not have any issues. I don't know if the streams are still blocked. We have a bunch of streams that have still been blocked for a long time now, which means that somebody hasn't gotten back to us. We've done direct channel before. Yeah, I see that I'm subscribed, but like I said, it doesn't mean that they will allow the stream to be unblocked. If they come back and they say, no, our copyright is still valid, then the stream stays blocked. You know what I mean? We have a few of them. And that doesn't mean it's Warner Brothers Japan. It could be anything. But it just could be, you know. So we probably will get through this no problem. It's down the road. We'll see. We will let you. In fact, you know what we'll do is I'll say to, you know, Nancy, you're listening. So if you go to dispute this, you see that it's a dispute. If it says 100% blocked and you're disputing it, let's take note of that and see how that you know, how it resolves down the road. And that way we'll know. Like, oh, if we do this, it's going to block the stream forever, unless I go back in and edit out that song, you know? Yes, Fuki is Unlucky Morpheus. Right. So far, that's been good. All right. All right. Good to know. Good to know. I'm glad you're popping in there. All right. So this is a request from our brother Knight Spearhead. This is Siu featuring Fuki from Unlucky Morpheus. Name of the song is Reason, and the keynote is, I've only shown you one song from Galneras so far, but the guitarist Siu is a co-founder of that band, and of course Fuki is part of Unlucky Morpheus, the singer. They did this collab back in 2019 for the song Reason, which is one of Siu's solo works. The song is about not letting fear control you and finding the light fire for your own path. I dig that. That's cool. So this link will be right up there in the chat for you guys. And I'll have it down below as well. And yep. 2.7 million views, published 7 years ago. And they're just giving some credit down here. Guest musicians. Fuki, vocals. That's Haruka from Tears of Tragedy on vocals. And some of this is in Japanese too. Jackie Vincent from Cry Venom on guitar. Yohuki, I think, from Galneras on keyboards. There's another one from Galneras on vocals. Akani Liv from Liv Moon on vocals. Dugan from Thousand Eyes on vocals. Wow, this is going to be something. I'm looking forward to getting into this, huh? That's just the other track listings? That's not the artists that are actually in this? All right. I get confused, you know. I do my best. I try to provide as much information as I can. And I'm also trying to learn, too. And that's why a lot of times I'm just scratching my head. And I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna flow with it. This one's just CO and Fuki. All right, cool. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. So you're saying that they're also doing the drums and everything else, bass and all that? It's just the two of them? Is that what you're saying? Like, all right, I get it. Like, there's no other vocals beside Fuki, but as far as drums and all and additional instruments, that's also just them, or are those are the people I just read down below? Someone else on bass and drums, but not credited. So not the people that are down below. That's all right. I got you. All right, let's get back to it. This is amazing. She's amazing. Nice. Woo. I love his guitar playing. I believe that's a killer guitar, which I've never seen one for sale in the United States ever. I think they're pretty much exclusive to Japan. Like I said, I've never seen one in the stores. I've never seen anybody playing those guitars outside of Japan, but really, really awesome guitars there. And he is just such an incredible player. And a big shout out to the unknown drummer because he's freaking fire. What's Knight telling me here? Blah, 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 blah. For some reason, with songs songs, like artists will forget to list whatever artist they use for the backing track on the instruments. We had the talk of choosing favorite artists last night. If I was forced to choose, Fuki would probably be my favorite right now. Okay, all right. I can see that. I think she's awesome. Yeah, isn't that weird? I don't know about forgetting to, or if they are just simply hired musicians, like ghost musicians. I don't know. It's weird. And back in the day, it was usually the keyboardists, the synth players, that would be off stage, kind of behind stage, playing, because they were never part of the band. Dio, Ozzy Osbourne, people like that, they were there, but it just wasn't cool in metal. But eventually became something, and then those guys got credited, and they would be on the credits. They would be like down in the small print, but not part of the band. So it's kind of like that here. It's just weird that it's like such an incredible part of the song. It's the beat of the song, the foundation of the song. It's just weird that they're not. We don't know who it is, but man, what an incredible drummer that they're using. Yeah, Fuki is amazing. Siyu is amazing, and of course they're going to be surrounded by incredible musicians too. I'll finish up on that. Yeah, I think those guitars are so cool. What a way to end the song. Oh my goodness. I mentioned when I shown Galernis before that they are one of my favorite Japanese male bands, but a lot of their music isn't translated. I gotcha. That's a shame. It limits them, and maybe that they don't care. Maybe that's like the whole thing. They don't give a shit. But that's too bad. I mean, they talk about guest musicians, and it could be any of those people on any of those instruments. Although, honestly, there's no one listed at all for drums. Guitar, bass, keyboards, programming is all CU. CU, I think. But, yeah, I don't know. But, man, Fuki's voice is just so incredible. So incredible. The way she keeps that power in those higher ranges, and the vibrato that she uses, amazing. The link for that will be down below for you guys. Go check it out. Thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate you. Hey there, Sam. Feeling a little bit better. Not great. I'm out and about, but I sent 2 songs for you guys. Sorry it was late. Hope everyone is well. I'm well, Sam. I'm happy that you're feeling a little bit better. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're going to be out and about. But take care of yourself, man. Don't push it. Right, like what Gay says there. Yep, don't push it. Yeah, no drummer listed, so I didn't mention. I know, it's weird. I as a musician, I think it's weird. But and I also think it's weird that they don't at least put translations or closed captions or something, just to to try to build a following overseas. And as you know, Knight, there's Japanese bands that sing in English. There's bands all around the world, that metal bands, hard rock bands that sing in English because they give them a wider audience, And but we do Japanese bands, Norwegian bands. Oh, all right. Thank you. I just got the update that list got refreshed. Okay, cool. Thank you. That we do things in different languages, and that's why even Kaiser's Orchestra, they have a fan page that lists the Norwegian on the one side and the English on the other side, and I think you can even change other languages, for French and everything else. So, which is cool. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I got you. I see the sheet has been changed. I like it. Okay. Now the thing is I know Queen is went out to get Yorn. So I did she say that she's listening, that I should do this? This next one is hers. This one might be more of a watching thing because it looks like it's a dance video. So I don't know what to do. Gwen is handling the sheet like a star. Absolutely. These are the best mods ever. Yeah, Elsa is listening, wants to save the other for later. All right, so the other would be the Stromae, I guess. All right. Sounds good to me, and I don't even think there's a note on this one. Right? Nope. No note. All right. Hi there, Sir Noble. What's happening, Yorn? Be on in a few minutes. All right, perfect. I know that Elsa said save the other one for later, but this is a dance one, so this is more of a visual one than just simply a song. So, I mean, I don't mind killing a little bit of time. I don't mind. You guys mind? In fact, I'm going to turn the heater on because it's cold in here now. Ah, okay, excellent. Perfect. All right, so this next one here is from my sister Elsa. Elsa, thank you so much. This is CLI Conservatory. I guess the song is called Lost, and it says a dance film by Michaela Taylor. And I'll pull this link up here. And this link will be right there in the chat for you guys, and I'll have it down below as well. This is the CLL Conservatory's channel here. This came out a year ago. Ooh, how to become a professional dancer. It's right there. I'm down. They give credits for all the dancers here. Directed and choreographed by Michaela Taylor. Music Lost by Frank Ocean. There you go, Frank Ocean. And then the cinematographer, all of that. Online dance classes, free 7-day trial. Oh, man, you know I'm down for that. Can you imagine that? Bill has had to cancel the show because he's in traction. He broke all his bones. Okay. I am so down with this, Elsa. Thank you so much. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal. I can do that. Ooh, that hurts. I think I pulled something.
Double D, big foot on my baby. Triple weight, couldn't weigh the love I got for the girl. And I just wanna know why you ain't been going to work. Boss ain't working you like this. He can't take care of you like this. Now you're lost in the heat of it all. Girl, you know you're lost in the thrill of it all. Miami, Amsterdam, Tokyo, Spain, lost. Los Angeles, India, lost on a train, lost. Got on my buttercream silk shirt and it's Versace. Hand me my triple A so I could weigh the work I got on you, girl. No,
that's
I
cool.
don't really wish. Sure. No, have I ever let you get caught? Lost in the heat of it all. Girl, you know you're lost in the thrill of it all. Miami, Amsterdam, Tokyo, Spain, lost. Los Angeles, India, lost on a train, lost. She's at the stove. Can't believe I got her out here cooking. I promise she'll be whipping meals up for a family of her own someday.
I gotta see that again. There's so much to look at. It goes so fast, but you know the way they're choreographed to the lyrics on this. I was noticing that too, but it's just so cool, so precise. Oh my goodness, right? Mesmerizing, perfectly said, yes. You do like Frank Ocean. I'm almost not even paying attention to the song. Isn't that weird? Like I just realized that. Wait a minute. Yeah, right. I'm catching. I'm feeling the beat, but I'm just so engrossed in them. They're just amazing.
She's at the stove.
This whole part here.
I got her out here cooking. I promise she'll be whipping meals up for a family of her own someday. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong, nothing wrong with the lie. Nothing wrong with the
wow.
Plane ride through the sky. You and I are lost in the heat of it all. Girl, you know you're lost in the thrill of it all. Miami, Amsterdam, Tokyo, Spain, lost. Los Angeles, India, lost on a train, lost. Lost.
Maybe a good channel.
Oh, that was awesome. Wow. Great job, everybody. Huh? Mesmerizing, pulls you in. Beautiful. You're all awesome. All these people, you're all so great. Holyoke, Massachusetts.
Now you're lost in the heat of it all.
Ready to audition? Come on.
Lost in the thrill of it all.
That was freaking great. Holy cow, Elsa, thank you so much. Thank you so much. See that? Ready to audition? Come on, Knight, me and you, buddy. Let's go and audition. I know the choreography is just so freaking amazing. I am so blown away. Seriously blown away. Lost is the song by the CLI Conservatory. Michaela Taylor, you are amazing. Thank you so much, Elsa. You are amazing. The link down below for you guys. Go check it out. Oops. There we go. Back to 0. All right, so we have got coming up Love Bites, Miranda Lambert, Strome, Takayoshi Omuru, and the Gasoline Gypsies, as well as, well, I'll save it. It'll be a surprise at the end. It'll be just a big old surprise for you guys. Surprise for you guys. Is there anything wrong with a surprise? Surprise ending? A twist? An M. Night Shyamalan twist at the end? Come on. Bad Wolf is here. Stop by for the usual. Hit the like. Say hi. You're the best. You see that? I wouldn't last 5 seconds. Dude, you would be like 2 seconds more than me. But it'll be fun to watch us try, wouldn't it, everybody? My biggest regret in life is that I didn't continue dancing. We all have those regrets of what we wish we had done. You know, I hear you. I do dance, but professionally. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you still dance. It's good. It's good for your soul. And your body too, yes. Keep all the limbs moving and stuff. So I when I was younger, and I think it's probably because of being a metalhead, even though I knew a band called Gothic Slam out of Jersey that were total thrashers, total thrash metal guys, but they every I think it was Friday nights, if they weren't gigging, they were all at the dance club. And I thought that's so weird, and I don't know, I felt weird about it and stuff. It wasn't until I was in college and did an aerobics class, and it was like, oh, this is, I'm a rhythm type of person. This is just tapping my toes and doing a little bit more. I don't know, I felt a little bit more, comfortable and stuff. So, and I think because of being a musician and being so, music being such a part of my life and being so rhythm oriented, that it just felt natural. So I never, I never minded. I wish I could do some of those things like backflips and my buddy Rick. I remember we had a what do you call it? New Year's Eve party, you know, and we cleared out the basement as a dance floor. And of course, the girls are all out there dancing, and there was only a couple guys, and Rick was out there, and Rick's a drummer, and he was having a great time. He dropped into splits right down to the floor and back up again like James Brown would do. And I was like, oh my God, dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He was so good. It blew me away. Never too late. Hey, you know, hey, listen, maybe it isn't. I'm a believer in that. I'm a believer in that. You got to do, you know, it's good. It's good for your body to keep in motion. And of course, when Nancy and I would dance, would get the dog barking, and everybody would go nuts, you know. But we enjoy an occasional tango here and there, you know. Right, babe? All right, so here we go. This is a request from my brother Night Spearhead. More love bites coming your way. This is called Dancing with the Devil. How apropos at this moment, huh? This is live at Zeppelin Diver City in Tokyo, and his tonight's keynote is another song off of their Electric Pentagram album and another performance from their 2023 tour, Knockin' at Heaven's Gate. And let's see here. I'm going to get this link up here for you guys. We're going to put the link right there in the chat. Thank you so much, Gay, for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bad Wolf, for popping in and helping out the algorithm. I really appreciate that. It's so easy to do, folks, just to hit that like button and just say hi in the comments. It really helps. So thank you. You have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll catch you again on Thursday when we go live again. All right. And, you know, it's funny, the Knocking at Heaven's Gate tour, the Heaven's Gate has a different meaning if you know anything about that here in the States, the community of Heaven's Gate. Let's see, let me just do the support here. Different channel, so I have to sub there and do that. Okay. We'll go there. Here we go. Love Bites Live. Dancing with the Devil. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Woo! This is very different for them. Much more synthesizer in the background. Miyaki back there is playing a Telecaster, and I've never seen her with a Telecaster before. Even just the pace on this song, it's more like a little more subdued from them, you know, instead of the really fast double bass. And this is a little bit more hard rocker type of vibe on this song. Very, very cool here. An original bass player in there.
It's really out of this. I can't
This seems like a song that would be more an attempt at a single, something to be more radio playable. I'm telling you, I like the energy on stage with Fami. You know, I think that she brings more. I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that she smiles a lot. You know, like she's happy, she's joyful, and I feel that, and it makes me want to be joyful. It brings joy out of me as well. So yeah, I guess I'm more of a fan of Fami. I don't know how like the died and true, the Wolf Pack. You know, if you guys are more about the original bass player or Fami, but I don't know. There's just like a different feeling and vibe, you know, that I'm getting out of this. Awesome. Nice. Remember, this is also their first tour with her as well. I've always loved Fami's energy. Energy is the right word for this entire band, yeah. And you know what? I've done tons of Love Bites. Still my favorite Japanese band, all-female band, and longest running on the show. And just like with Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, all of those bands, there are songs I freaking love. I can listen to over and over again. Albums the same way, but not everything. And this I wouldn't put in my playlist. It's just not my vibe on it, you know. So, but thank you, Knight. I do need to experience all that is. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You never know what's going to hit. And maybe some of you guys love it, and that's awesome. The link is down there below for you guys. It's just as far as Love Bite goes, it's not exactly on my favorites list. You dig? Can you guys dig that? And but like I said, I could say the same thing is true with all the biggest bands. All those posters you see back there. There's songs I'm just not crazy about. In fact, this whole album's out from both my top favorite bands of growing up that I don't like. I think that's pretty normal. That's why when someone asked me about, what is your favorite band, and I had to come up with a criteria in my head. And I was like, yeah, I could say this one and that one, but it's like, yeah, but seriously, And that's why I was like, you know what? There is not a single solitary Beatles song I don't like. Every single one I've ever heard, I've been like, that is freaking awesome. But could I say the Beatles is my favorite band? I don't know. That's tough. I could tell you that I've never heard a song I didn't like. I don't think I could say that about even the Rolling Stones. There's definitely Rolling Stones songs that are like, eh. All right. Okay, so this one here, this is a request from my brother, Sam. Sam, thank you so much for popping in the old record store here. And I know this name. Come on. I would have to be really closed off not to have at least I've heard this name. This is Miranda Lambert, and the song is called All Kinds of Kinds, okay? And I do have a note here. This is one right out of my playlist, but will be the first to me I've seen the music video. It is a Vivo, so keep a close eye and don't forget to pause. This beautiful song uses a play on words to convey an important message. This reminds me of our beloved community here at Bill's Record Store, where you find a wide variety of people from different backgrounds and cultures. You also find one common thing throughout the community: kindness. That's the truth. Thank you all for the kindness you have all shown myself and Ashley. And yeah, absolutely. You are our brother. She is our sister. We love you guys. And, there's a lot of love in this community here and a lot of respect too. And I'm very honored and humbled to be part of this community. Because I really wish the whole world was just exactly like this community here, What a wonderful place that would be. You haven't heard anything by Miranda Lambert in years. This should be good. Awesome. And the link for it is right there in the chat. Thank you so much, Gay. And down below as well. Let's do that there. This is Miranda's channel on YouTube. Published 12 years ago. And I really don't know anything about her. Honestly, I couldn't name a single song she does. Apparently, in a few minutes, I could say I know one song. It's called All Kinds of Kinds. And that's because I got to check out this official video thanks to my brother Sam, right? So that'll be my intro into Miranda Lambert. That would be a fun, warm, and including world, wouldn't it, though? I agree. I agree. All right, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Crazy kind. Is there closed captions on this? No. Okay. I don't think there were anything down in the below here either, right? No. Okay. All right. That's a shame, but it is what it is. Let's see. Back up a bit here. Country singer. Yes, that's right.
Thomas was a congressman with closets full of skeletons and dresses that he wore on Friday nights. Phyllis was a pharmacist, a dabber that a pinch of this concocted to suppress her appetite. When the children were fiddling, she'd slip on some Ritalin and wait for Thomasina to arrive. 'Cause ever since the beginning, to keep the world spinning, it takes all kinds of kinds.
This is so a perfect song for Sam to bring here to this community. Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful message there. Gwen loves Miranda Lambert. Sam says, a country singer. Hope you enjoy this one. A Wedding from the Traveling Circus. A Wedding from the Traveling Circus. Is that the name of the album, or I'm not following that?
Spinning, it takes all kinds of kinds of kinds. All kinds of When I play this old guitar, when children shows the smoky bars, I take a break and think about the past. When I stood up in geometry and everybody stared at me, and I tossed my test into the trash. I scratched off my number while hitching out under that bush league population sign. Ever since the beginning, to keep the world spinning, it takes all kinds of kinds. At some point, the finger let ignorance linger. If they look in a mirror, they find that ever since the beginning, to keep the world spinning, it takes all kinds of kinds. All
Love it.
kinds of kinds. All kinds of kinds. Yeah,
All kinds of kinds. Absolutely. Yeah, sweet soul. I can see that. I think that she is. She seems like a very kind person. Maybe not as kind as Sam, but the first verse, she sings about a wedding between two people from the circus. Oh, I couldn't make it out. That's why I was looking for lyrics. I mean, I got a lot of the lines, but I did not even catch that line, Sam. Thank you. The dog-faced boy was brought to tears. I didn't even catch that. Hey there, Ashley. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. Absolutely. It fits the community perfectly. I appreciate it. Link down below for you guys, of course. Sam, I love you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I was getting a lot of the lines, but like sometimes it was just bits and pieces, and I was like, all right, I could kind of make it out, but not exactly. So I did miss that one. That's why I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Well, that's a surprise. Okay. Ha! Oh, no shit. Wow. That's a hell of a title. All kinds of kind to keep this world rolling. Amen to that. Sam and Ashley, the BMOC, and the prom queen. I love it. The big man on campus. I love it. Yep, that's for sure. That is for sure. All right, so this one here is from my sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much. I just love the title of this whole thing. This is incredible. This is from Ukraine's Got Talent, okay? And the title of this is Fearless Young Acrobats Doing Sensual Aerial Straps Act. That's the title of it, okay? The link will be right there in the chat for you guys. This should be awesome. And I'll have this link down below for you all as well. You see, that's the title right there. Ukraine's Got Talent. This was published 3 years ago. In Ukraine's Got Talent, young talents Valery and Olga will show something that even some adults stop short of doing. The pair's aerial straps act will make you shudder because the young acrobats perform the most challenging stunts at high altitude without a harness. The sensual, lovely song by Billie Eilish is going to endow the act with extraordinary emotional intensity. Wow. That alone sounds pretty amazing. All right. So I think we are ready to go here. You excited for this? No doubt. Well, Sam, you are very loved here. You know that. You are the big man on campus. Big-hearted man on campus is what it is. Gwen, thank you so much. Kids, I think it's time to check this out. Buckle up. It didn't come up? Hold on a second. Oh, all right. It looks like it's up there now. I was like, oh, please don't go down on me now. Although that should have been a good fix anyway. That's weird. All right. Let's start this over. You guys didn't miss much of anything. You guys didn't miss anything. All right, kids, now it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. That's all you missed, really. They're just little kids.
Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way, yeah. But you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay now. Oh, I hope someday.
Wow.
Even if it takes all night or 100 years, need a place to hide, but I can't.
Молодцы! Молодцы!
Wanna feel alive outside. I can't find my fear. Isn't it lovely? Glass, my mind of stone.
Вони у нас безстрашні.
Skin upon.
They are amazing. I got to tell you, I don't know if they would let that happen in America's Got Talent, and maybe some other places too. I would think just the insurance alone would be like, oh no, you can't do that, you know. But yeah, everybody is more like, it's fascinating, it's beautiful. You're like, wow, they're just so amazing. But at the same time, you're like, oh my god, right? Like even gays, like, oh my god. You still get goosebumps all the time. Yeah, that is Billie Eilish. Yep, it said that. I was reading that. Yep, that's Billie Eilish. So I'm not familiar with that song, but yeah, I'm also like on the edge. Even though I know they're fine, because obviously we wouldn't be watching this video. It wouldn't even be a video. But still, you know, you're feeling that. Ooh, they're amazing.
Skin and bone, hello, welcome home. Something's on my mind, always in my head space, but I know someday I'll make it.
Wow.
Вона так заходить наверх легко.
Так, вона дуже легка.
Ай, круто! Клас! Молодці!
Isn't it lovely? All alone. Hello, welcome home.
Вау, яка вона просто!
Welcome home.
Воу-воу-воу!
Wow.
Клас!
Вау!
Вау! О, це просто, слухай, це надскладний елемент, це дуже складно.
Wow. It's the only thing is, you know, they have to constantly cut away to the judges, to reactions in the crowd, the mom in the side. And then when that happens, you're missing out on, you know, all of a sudden he's on the stage. All of a sudden she's back on the strap. But holy shit, that was amazing, Gwen. That was amazing. No words. I hear you. What an amazing performance. Yeah. Nothing short of amazing. That's a great way to put it. And Mom looked very confident out there, right? Didn't Mom look like, yeah, this is what they do. Like, you know, I know they're going to be great. Like, meanwhile, the judges are like, whoa. No. You had that one guy. No. Fearless young acrobats. Yes, that was amazing. Thank you, my sister. I dug that. Truly. My heart is happy too. We love happy hearts. Whoa. All right, so let's get this one ready to go here. Point. Oh my goodness, this is going to be awesome. Oh, all right. So I'm scanning your note, and I just noticed that there's a bad word in it. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know how it goes, kids. You know how it goes. Oh, yeah, night, Sam, Ashley. I started out today's stream showing everybody my apple experiment. Do you guys, can you see my apple here? Yeah, this is now on 3 days that I cut the skin off of it. I didn't treat it with anything, no lemon juice, no water, and it is not browning. It is actually just dry. It feels waxy. You know what I mean? Like that's the flesh. I cut the skin off. You see how like there and there? I left the label on. So 3 days now it's been... Isn't that weird? Is that weird? Is that gross? Is that, you know? It's almost like a prop now. I'm just wondering how long will it last? It's for science, yeah. It's a science experiment. It'll be. I'm gonna leave it in front of Stan, and and we'll see what happens. I almost feel like if I let it sit in water, it'll like reconstitute or something. But I don't know. I mean, you saw me like it's so freaking weird. It kind of has an apple-ish sort of smell. So we get apples and just to feed the deer during the wintertime, you know, and I have my own apples on the side. I usually eat a couple a day, but we didn't have any. I decided this looks good. Took a bite out of it. It's like, I don't know. Took another bite. I don't like it. So I put it in the bin to put outside for the deer, and 14 hours later, the next day when I go to put it out, I'm like, holy shit, this apple had no browning at all. So I took another apple and I cut all the skin off. People were saying, oh, it's, you know, they use a gas or there's a wax on it, and maybe that gas is preventing it from browning. So I cut as much of the skin off as I could, and yeah, 3 days now, nothing. Freaky, right? Give it a week. Knight says, yeah, I'm just gonna see what happens. And just let it go. It's not even like, you know, rotting, mold, nothing. Not even mold wants anything to do with it. I understand they put the Caranuba wax on the outside, food grade wax, you know, for shelf life, you know, to extend the shelf life. I get it. I know they use gases for ripening certain fruits, but it shouldn't affect the flesh on the inside. It should not affect that. So it's weird. I don't know. Just wanted to share that little bit with you guys. All right, so this one here is from our sister Elsa. This is more Stromae. The name of the song is Lenfer, and this is live. Okay, there is a Queen's degree. And I did scan this at first because it says I want to start with a trigger warning. Although this is a song I love so much, Lenfer means hell, okay? And I could say that word all day long on YouTube, but it says the song deals with depression, intrusive thoughts, which I'm not exactly sure what you mean by intrusive thoughts, and then the S word. Okay, you know, if you know what chop suey means, you know, it's one of those words that YouTube really doesn't like. I mean, I could say fuck all day long. It doesn't seem to be a big deal, but that's a word they don't like us using. So, but it's that word, ideation, you know. Intrusive thoughts is those thoughts that you shouldn't do but think anyway. Okay, I got you, Knight. Appreciate that. It also deals with isolation and shame around mental health. And it says if you still want to go ahead, you can read further. In January 2022, Stromae appeared on TF120 Horace, France's primetime evening news. He was being interviewed about his comeback album. Lenford was part of his 2022 comeback album, Multitude. This wasn't just a new single, it was him breaking silence about what happened during those missing years. I will give you more information during or after because I don't want to ruin the experience. Okay, lyrics are in the description and the closed caption is available. All right, so I'm going to leave the closed caption off. And if the lyrics are down in the description box, let's make sure that that's all cool in the gang there. All right, good. Let's see. The interview, so the live performance starts at 2 minutes 5 seconds in. And there's the lyrics there. All right, perfect. I guess I can keep the closed caption on for the interview part, I guess. Need to do the interview as well. All right, good. So I will leave the closed captions on, and we'll just go with that. And this is on Stromae's channel. Okay, I think we are all ready to go. Elsa, kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
On va maintenant parler de votre album qui s'appelle Multitude et vous y avez mis des influences des 5 continents. Vous avez utilisé des instruments, des rythmes sud-américains, asiatiques, africains. Est-ce que c'est un hommage un peu à la culture globe-trotter transmise par votre maman? On sait qu'elle vous a beaucoup fait voyager.
Elle nous a fait beaucoup voyager en sac à dos et d'ailleurs, oui, non, on a voyagé au Mali, on a voyagé au Mexique. On a voyagé vraiment partout et elle a toujours eu cette envie d'aller voir ailleurs, quoi. Et moi, de la même manière, pour cet album, j'avais envie d'aller chercher des grooves. En fait, un truc que j'aime beaucoup faire, c'est vraiment chercher des grooves différents. On va prendre un violon chinois qu'on appelle les rues.
Un clavecin.
Un clavecin mélangé avec du baile funk brésilien. Et moi, c'est ça que j'adore faire, en fait, c'est mélanger des choses. En fait, l'idée, c'était vraiment de prendre des inspirations de partout, mais sans pouvoir pointer un pays du doigt. Parce que j'avais pas envie d'avoir un morceau bolivien, un morceau congolais, un morceau rwandais. J'avais vraiment envie de mélanger tout plein de choses.
D'où le titre Multitude. Exactement. Vous êtes multiples.
Voilà. Je pense qu'on l'est tous. On est tous multiples. On est plein de personnages différents. On a plein de personnalités différentes et on n'est pas résumé à un carcan, à une case.
Alors justement, si vos chansons ont un tel succès, c'est sans doute parce qu'elles nous interpellent tous. Vous mettez en musique nos travers, nos contradictions, et je dois dire que c'est toujours assez sans concession. Vous n'êtes pas tendre, ni avec vous, ni avec nous.
Non, c'est vrai. Mais ouais, c'est ma façon à moi de... C'est comme ça que je vois la musique. C'est vrai qu'on définit souvent ma musique comme... j'ai souvent une musique plutôt joyeuse avec des thématiques un peu plus sombres, un peu plus tristes. Et je pense que c'est un peu comme ça que je vois la vie, quoi. C'est qu'elle n'est pas complètement blanche, elle n'est pas complètement noire. Il y a des moments difficiles, des moments plus joyeux. Et c'est toujours alterné. Il n'y a pas de haut sans bas, il n'y a pas de bas sans haut. Et c'est la vie.
Vous avez aussi, pendant ces temps, lutté contre un certain mal-être. Vous en parlez d'ailleurs sans détour. Dans vos chansons, vous parlez aussi beaucoup de solitude. Est-ce que la musique vous a aidé à vous en libérer?
Je suis pas tout seul à être tout seul. Ça fait déjà ça de moins dans la tête. Et si je comptais combien on est? Beaucoup. Tout ce à quoi j'ai déjà pensé. Dire que plein d'autres y ont déjà pensé. Mais malgré tout, je me sens tout seul. Du coup, j'ai parfois eu des pensées suicidaires et j'en suis peu fier. On croit parfois que c'est la seule manière de les faire taire.
Elsa, was that a real interview, or was it set up to make it, because, you know, Stromae, he sets up the funeral and all the background people, and it makes it look like it's a real thing going on. You know, no CGI, no, you know, there's such a realism. So I'm not sure You know, I agree with you, Queen. I love the French language. It's such a beautiful language. When he played this song for his wife, she said, "He's back." So is that why you're saying to do the interview? Because this is, yes, it's a real interview, but it was planned with the network to go right into the song. That's amazing. See, what an artist.
Eu des pensées suicidaires et j'en suis peu fier. On croit parfois que c'est la seule manière de les faire taire. Ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Puis ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Est-ce qu'il y a que moi qui ai la télé et la chaîne culpabilité? Mais faut bien changer les idées. Pas trop quand même, sinon ça repart vite dans la tête. Et c'est trop tard pour que ça s'arrête. C'est là que j'aimerais tout oublier. Du coup, oui, j'ai parfois eu des pensées suicidaires et j'en suis peu fier. On croit parfois que c'est la seule manière de les faire taire. Ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Puis ces pensées qui me font vivre un enfer. Tu sais, j'ai mûrement réfléchi. Et je sais vraiment pas quoi faire de toi. Justement, réfléchir, c'est bien le problème avec toi. Tu sais, j'ai mûrement réfléchi. Et je sais vraiment pas quoi faire de toi. Justement, réfléchir, c'est bien le problème avec toi.
Merci Stromae pour ce si beau cadeau. Ce titre qui s'appelle L'Enfer, il est sur votre album. Vous ne l'aviez jamais encore chanté en public. Merci infiniment pour votre sincérité.
Merci à vous pour votre accueil.
Wow, she is really lucky to have been sitting right there across from him as he's performing that. Wow, that is heavy. Merci beaucoup. J'entends, Elsa. Merci, merci. I love it. He's just incredible, incredible. Deep, heavy song. And like he says, it's that, you know, it's not black or white. It's like, you know, it can be upbeat and yet still have such a deep meaning in there. So the link is there below and the lyrics are right there. And it was so well done that way that, you know, it's not like going back to it. But wow, what a song. I understand why you love it. I forgot to comment. You're just you know, getting into it. The official video is also amazing. I bet it is. I bet it is. His Multitude, Le Film, is a masterpiece. I have no doubt. Nope, this is his story. Pretty sure this hasn't been done a lot on other networks. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. That was just amazing. That's why I wasn't sure. I could see him totally setting up, make it look like he's on a news program or something and he's being interviewed, but it's really the video for the song. I could totally see that. Wow. Mind blown. Mind blown, Elsa. Absolutely. Woo. It's a concert film, so maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day. I love getting you recommendations from you guys about these things. It's, you know, Just so cool. So he's just amazing. Such an amazing artist, and putting it all out there, and that's what art is all about. Okay, let's get to that there. Oops. Oops. All right. Okay, so we've got Takayoshi Omura on deck, and then the last ride of the night, the Gasoline Gypsies, Mud in the Water. So stick around. This one here is going to be badass. Okay, this is from our brother Knight Spearhead. Knight, thank you so much for this. This is a pleasant surprise, bro. See what I did there. This is Takayoshi Omura, and the name of the song is Pleasant Surprise. And of course, there's a keynote. As a reminder, Takayoshi Omura is one of the leads of Kami Band, from Baby Metal. The people featured here are, of course, Omura on lead guitar, Soyo on bass. You've seen him with Hizaki and Jupiter. I'm sure I'll recognize him, if not the bass. And Hana, the original drummer of the band, Guitaric Spin. This song was originally released on Omura's 2005 album titled Power of Reality. And whenever this song comes on my playlist, I always confuse it with the Impellitteri song 17th Century Chicken Pickin'. You remember that one? Because the guitar melodies are so similar. The Impellitteri song was released in 96, so it could have been an influence on the song. Certainly could have been, or it could have just been a really weird coincidence. You've only got 7 notes to choose from, beside all the little, half steps in between them. But generally speaking, could it happen that it falls into the same? It happens all the time. So, I don't know. That's a good thought, though. It's very possible. So this link will be over there in the chat for you guys. Thank you so much, Gay. And I'll have that down below as well. Oh, look at that. Takayoshi's channel right here. Yeah, oh wow. 7 months ago this was published. Cool. They got a lot of links down here. And I think we are ready to go on this. So kids, I think it's time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Amazing. That was an amazing run there too, because he was putting in these accent notes. It's very, very jazz-like in that sense, putting in those accent notes while ripping through those arpeggios. That was really amazing. And you know what I love about this tonight is that, you know, going into the baby metal, down the baby metal foxhole, they don't really put a lot of emphasis, if at all, on the Cami band. So being able to really check him out, you know, in his glory, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. That's the part that reminds you of the 17th century song there. I get it. I totally hear that. Jeez. Woo. Woo! Say that's awesome. I love it. No fakery there. That's total professionalism. Amazing. That was so amazing. Spellbinding. Spellbinding even. The link for that down below so you can check out Takayoshi yourself. Yeah, I think it's just amazing. I really love giving him props. You know what I mean? Fantastic night. Thank you so much. Blows me away. Blows me away every time. Okay, no note there. Who is it? So I seen that the tip say he was leaving, or is he listening? Oh boy. I gotta get going, I'm afraid. We can hold off Sam's until Thursday. He's off and about. He's still listening. He did say he was still listening? Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, so this song here, this is a request from my brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much, man. Spotlight, I believe, right? Is this a Spotlight? I gotta check my thing here. Yes, it is. This is the Gasoline Gypsies, and the song is called Mud in the Water. It's the official video. We're gonna put that link up there for you guys, so you can check it out, support the artist. This is their channel on YouTube. Came out 1 year ago, as you can see right there. And we'll do that. Let's see what's down here. Mud in the Water is about losing the magic and innocence of childhood as we grow older. We're grateful that the song has resonated with so many of you. Here is the official video. Find Mud in the Water on all platforms. I like that. Well, they didn't give you any links for it, but I would take their word for it. Actually, it looks like there's a Spotify link right there. All right. Yep, this came out November 1st, 2024. It says that there's closed captions, so we'll see about that. Thank you so much, Sam. Let's check out some Gasoline Gypsies here, huh? Mud in the Water. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Looks like places I've been to before. Hey, the drums are right in the water.
All my sins have been tucked away, hiding from the light of the coming day. When the sun rises, I may come around, or I'll linger in the shadows till it sinks back down. When I was young, the water clean, life was like ripples on a flowing stream. Somewhere, darling, things went wrong. Now there's mud in the water and the magic's gone. I've been giving in to the lesser man. The devil's been working with my idle hands. Tomorrow seems so far away when you're living in the light of a yesterday. When I was young, the water clean, life was like ripples on a flowing stream. Somewhere, darling, things went wrong. Now there's mud in the water and the magic's gone. It's gone.
I love his voice, the sincerity of it. I like the smoothness of it. The scenery is beautiful. Reminds me of places I used to hang out and play in and go fishing in. And, you know, the vocalist looks like a Canadian dude I know. No kidding. This is great, Sam. This is great. I'm digging this a lot. It's very nostalgic, and you know, and the feel on this is just great. This is just where do you find these guys? You know, Sam. I think Sam's on a mission, try to outdo John, which is great. It's a great mission. I wish him all the best and luck. He does always pick good ones, right? Oh my goodness. Love it.
Now there's mud in the water and the magic's gone. It's gone. The magic's gone. It's gone. Still praying for a break so my lungs could fill. Oh good Lord, this road is mean when you're waiting on the promise of a dying dream. When I was young, the water clean, life was like ripples on a flowing stream. Somewhere, darling, things went wrong. Now there's mud in the water and the magic's gone. There's mud in the water and the magic's gone. There's mud in the water and the magic's gone.
Robin Redbreast, they do a song? What? They're awesome. They're awesome. Very melancholic song. Great stuff there, Sam. Thank you so much. Queen says, I like this, but I'm guessing you're not surprised. Nope. Little bit of a different type of drum kit than we saw earlier. Yeah, big-ass bass drum in there. I know he was using those brushes, but there were certain parts that didn't sound like a brush, sound like more of a sharper attack from a stick. But it's just a video, you know. So, tiny difference. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that. I just like that feel of it. And yeah, it is kind of a sad song, you know, about that growing up and you know, losing some of that. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I go back to the places I grew up and it's not the same. Nor will it ever be. But we're lucky to have those memories, you know? Fantastic. It's been an awesome stream, kids. And I've had a wonderful time hanging out with you guys today. Thank you, everybody.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and it's been an awesome Tuesday, huh? Has it not been an awesome Tuesday? And let's see, we got a couple of weeks. To get our Irish on, but until then, we'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, afternoon. And I hope you guys stay safe out there. And, you know, I'm looking forward to some more great music with y'all. And big shout out to the mods. Thank you guys for everything. You are the best. The best. The very best. I love you all. And amazing songs here. Until the next time, kids, you guys be good to yourselves and good to each other. And I will see you all on the flip side, right? It was a great stream. So many great tunes. But you know what? We'll just do it all over again on Thursday, right? Love you guys. See ya.